Hi everyone, and welcome back to another episode of Ian is a Weirdo. Too far down. Today, so I was planning on working on the top that someone ordered from me on Etsy. And the only thing that I was unsure about was the green color that I had. So I actually worked up both sides up to where I was going to attach the green, and I haven't heard back from the person yet on whether or not the green is okay. I might give it like 2 days and then head to Michael's and find a better green. If they don't respond, just get as close to the picture as possible. But I did both sides leading up to that, so we at least have some progress on that one. With this, I'm using a 5.5 millimeter hook, which for me feels a little bit big for the specific project, because, I like no holes to show in projects like this that are meant to uh, have coverage. I mean, I wore this same, I followed the same pattern myself when I made the first one, and it was fine doing the 5.5. So it'll probably be just as fine. However, it just feels weird to not use something small like a smaller like a 4.5. Anyways, so that is a work in progress that is kind of stalled until I can get feedback from from the person who ordered it. So that means that we're going back to our um, our Twilight pillow. So let me find. I think it's here. Yep. Okay. So I'm going to split screen with my stitch fiddle, which is where I have been making a chart for this pillow in case I ever want to make it again. Probably not. Or have testers and myself go through the pattern itself. So now we found out that I likely added too many red stitches, that one stitch probably has two reds in it um, rather than uh, rather than two stitches in it rather than one. But I believe that is kind of encompassed at the end of the pillow, the last stitches. So I'm going to kind of continue as normal. I'm taking the red, the cranberry color from the Premier Basics chenille, burning the ends like I have been, and so that it won't fray, and then back to the 6.5 millimeter hook that I've been using, and we're just going to continue doing what we're doing. So now I am on row 34. Move my stitch marker up. How is everyone doing today? Getting a pretty late start to the day, so I'm hoping that I can at least, do a little bit more today than I did yesterday. I feel like I haven't been very productive this week, which is annoying to me because I like being productive and getting stuff done, but you know, just how it is. So I know I'm going to do 2 drop down double crochets here, and then we're going to see how this is shaping up and what I need to do. So here we have 5 back loop only single crochets. And then I'm going to do 2 drop down single crochets into the stitches below. Okay, so next we're going to do a back loop only. And then do a back loop only in the next. And I think right here, I'm going to do one of these because I can't drop down directly into it because that's a gray stitch. And while there's red down here, I would completely cover the red, and it's not available because it's been covered by this stitch. So I'm going to drop into the stitch that's available. And this is, I think, going to be similar to how I ended up doing this particular, how I did the A right here. So I'm actually going to kind of follow this particular pattern, except it's a little different because this is because this doesn't have to have this shape right here. Slightly different, but we can do it. So I'm just gonna have all of these drop down because there's only 3 to go into directly down, and then I'm going to have this one probably go like this. So we get this nice curve shape at the bottom of the O. Single crochet in the next stitch. Now let me count, make sure that we did what we needed to do. So that is 5 stitches that we did not go into. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, perfect. And then we're going to do 3 in the back loop only. Kind of see what the N needs. Shouldn't need anything too fancy. Should just be a back loop or drop down. Let's see. No, it should be 4 single crochets. Yeah, just like that, and then drop down. Because what we did at the previous row is we kind of curved the end of the N a little bit so that it would be a little bit softer. But other than that, it's not overly fancy. I wouldn't even say that that's overly fancy, personally. But. So we're going to do drop downs here, 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 probably here, and here, and here, and here. The S is going to be where we're probably going to do something like the O, where we pull the stitches in on the side, and then the middle stitches are the same, but I'm going to wait till we get there just to make sure. Oh, I need to eat my breakfast / lunch. Time has been very like wiggly for me. Like I'm like, oh, I've been on 11 and a half minutes. I'm like, it does not feel like that. I just like I look up and like 4 or 5 minutes have passed or 20 minutes have passed. I'm like, what is happening right now? So I'm eating these little egg bites. They're also super easy to make. I ordered them like prepackaged and frozen when I for when I like don't have time or I just like want them fast, but they're really easy to make, like egg frittata. Excuse me, egg frittatas, because they are very easy to make. From Walmart, I think they're $6 or $7 for 6 individually wrapped bites. I usually eat 2 at a time, so much cheaper than the ones at Starbucks, which are like $5-6 each. Actually, I think they sell those in pairs too, don't they? I don't know. It's been so long since I've been inside of a Starbucks, I wouldn't even know how much. I don't even know how much they are. Sorry about this couple-minute long eating break. Okay, back to work. I had a little sip of coffee. Now I'm living the dream, y'all. Okay, so we're going into the rightmost side of the N. And then 2 in the back loop only between the N and the I. And these are just going to be drop down stitches. Okay, and then 2 back loop only. Now we curved the end of the K just like we curved the end of the N. So I'm going to just do what I did there, which is 2 drop down double crochets. The first one that I get to, the first stitch that I get to in the K is slightly concealed, ever so slightly, by this stitch that I did in gray. So using this is going to be the stitch is still visible. It's not like hidden underneath something completely, but it's slightly hidden. So something to consider as you try to find the stitch that you want to go into. K, and then in between the K and the leftmost side of the K. If you're right-handed, you always work from right to left. You kind of typewriter it, where you like work right to left, and then you end your "Hey Lydia, how are you?" And then you come back and then you work right to left again, right to left again. You never flip, and you don't usually flip and do anything different than that. Okay, so now I'm going to put a single crochet in the back of the stitch. Now, with the S that I have here, now the first part of the S is slightly concealed, so I'm going to do another back loop only. And like I said, it looks like it's going to be exactly like the other side. You're exhausted right now. I feel that. Yeah. I need just like an IV of coffee. I am out of steam. I just feel like I can't get enough sleep. You had work. Oh yeah, that'll take it out of you. Okay, so I'm gonna drop down into these 3. That means the first stitch below it will have 2 in it. The second stitch below it will have 1 stitch into it, and the third stitch below it will have 2 stitches into it. And that's going to fill up this space right here. You can kind of, if you're having trouble, you can look at what stitches below it, which kind of helps you figure out where your stitch placement can be sometimes. And then we've reached the end of the row, which I don't know where my scissors are, so I can go find those real quick. Okay, found the scissors, and also found the coffee, which is my lifeblood. So my package with my cushion from my back and everything got stolen last night, right at the end of my stream, which is why I kind of ended it, and I was like, ah. So yeah, I'm a little peeved about that, and suspicious of my neighbors or people just walking around here, and then maybe my neighbors didn't lock up the front, which is, it happens sometimes. But still, it's I don't have money to buy a new cushion because I do so many of my videos sitting either in a pretty hard chair or on the bed. Something that cushions my spine a little bit more would have been really nice. But it's just not in the cards for me right now, I suppose. And it's times like this where I just lean into things like the Serenity Prayer about things that are in my control, things that aren't in my control. And this is out of my control right now. I can tell Temu that it got lost, but I don't really have a way of getting it back, and that sucks. But you know, it is what it is. Okay, so we're going down here. We're gonna do 5, to 2, and then, like I said, I'm modeling this row pretty much after what I did with the A. So hopefully that works out. The top of the O is going to be skinnier than what it's pictured. So I think that I need to. I'm probably just going to shape the letters later once I'm done with everything, so that I can kind of see what everything looks like, because I'm sure there'll be more changes than just this one. So first we're going to start with 5 drop down double crochets. Lydia, have you ever tried mosaic crochet? Okay, so back loop, single crochet for the F, and then going in, and so this stitch below got pulled this way, but there's still red there. So I'm gonna do 2 drop down double crochets. Actually, do I want it to look wider? Okay, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I need to cover up part of this stitch next to it. So I'm actually going to do a single crochet 2 together right here, so that it kind of rounds it out a little bit. And then here I'm gonna do back loop only. Well, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm going to do the 2 single crochets in the same stitch, because that's what the 2 means if we look at the legend at the very bottom, which I know is very hard to see probably, but this is 2 single crochets in same stitch in back loop only. So right here, put that right there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there, and then I'm gonna slip stitch, and then I'm going to put 2 right there. So the slip stitch is not going to count as a stitch, it's just going to kind of pull it over. That's the difference between a skip stitch and a slip stitch, is that neither of them count as stitches, but the slip stitch kind of pulls it less than a skip stitch, which would pull it all the way back to like this area, and then it would be pulled back over this way by this stitch right here. So yeah. that's what the plan is. We'll see how well it goes. Okay, now I've reached the end of the O. We're going to go back to our usual right here. Now, I know that because of the height of the N that this is probably going to get cut off. So I'm going to, I want to do something that curves this way. And when I do that, I'm going to do a cluster right here. So it kind of pushes on the red like that. So 3, 3 drop down double crochets right here. And then in this one, putting that cluster right there. So I'm not adding any stitches because they're crocheted together, but it is going to be wider than the stitch would normally be. Therefore, it's going to put a little kind of shove on this part so we can start getting a little bit of a curve there. And then when I do the next row of the N, I can maybe do something that pulls it this way. Okay, so didn't do anything there. I'm gonna put a drop down here. Oh, I did the single crochets. And actually, while I'm in another tab, I'm gonna just, I'm not gonna disable Nightbot like totally, but I think Nightbot's just gone a little too hardcore. And I would like to see a little less, and I'm sure everyone else would like to see a little less. So I'm going to take some things out. I'm going to take out my Etsy, take out the donate to channel because there's other donate things. I have my makeup stuff, which I still would really appreciate if people bought. I'm going to take out the Villari pillow thing because that's just, I don't even know if that's working right now. And so I took off like 5. Hopefully that helps. Okay, so we have the O, we have the N. Now we're at the I, which when we did the I, we had to go into some fiddly stuff right here. And so because the I and the K are right next to each other, equal as spaced as they were before, I'm going to frame it up to be exactly the same as it was here. But I'm going to do it row by row just so I can keep track of things. So I'm going to put the cluster here and then drop down double crochet here, and then we'll figure out what happens when we get to the S. It should be pretty straightforward because we're at the part of the S that just goes straight up, but we'll kind of wait for that. Okay, so I'm at the N, and I finished the N, and now I'm going to go into the space between the I and the N and do my drop down double crochets. Okay, so I've done the I, and then I'm moving on to after the I into the region of the K. And so here I'm going to do my cluster. I can't wait to get back to my Alzheimer's blanket, but I know that this takes a lot of priority, so I have to work on this. I wouldn't say unfortunately, I'm glad that I get to make something handmade for my sister that she hopefully will enjoy for even a moment. So, that's for me, I love giving gifts, and it's not for like, I mean, I guess I do enjoy it, but like, I just love people like getting super excited about, um, getting something handmade and just for them and with them kind of in my thoughts the entire time I'm doing it. Does that make sense? I guess gift giving can be a little like self gratuitous, which I didn't always realize that I was kind of doing it more for me than other people, which may sound or be like not a great thing because like my love language is gifts. So, but it's like my love language is giving gifts, like it's not receiving gifts. And, and like not everyone likes to receive gifts, or like they just are like, they're not about that kind of that's just not how they speak their love or communicate their love. And so there are times that I've learned that I'm just kind of doing a little like self-service of like, oh, this like feels um, good to me, so I'm uh, kind of just doing this for myself. Okay, so for the S, I feel like I might need to, because of the shape, I don't feel like just putting one there is gonna smooth it out just yet. We still have quite a bit of curve there. So I'm going to do double crochet two together right here in front of the S. And then I'm going to do single crochets all the way up to here, and then these two are going to be drop down double crochets. So it's going to be 5. I saw that like kind of was like I was kind of like I scratched my chin at the other day is like uh so you see all these wonderful things for Mother's Day, and I love that. I love that people um can cherish their mothers and give them nice gifts and stuff like that. There's so much stuff about on Etsy, on Target, all these ads on like what to get your mom for Mother's Day, and they're actual like physical items. And then I saw a Father's Day ad, and it was just gift cards, which I know that dads have a reputation, and men have a reputation for kind of being notoriously hard to shop for. but it felt kind of weird to see the difference of like how to shop for men versus how to shop for women. And I think that even though, like, I'll speak personally, I don't think that it's bad to get your dad a gift card if that's like something that he'll like. Like, if you like, the thing is, like, the true thing about gift giving is like getting something that someone will like if you can put that together. And if you don't know, gift cards aren't a bad choice by any means. However, like, if you can find something they like the personal touch of it is so nice. And I don't mean to be like on a soapbox about it or anything. I just thought it was kind of like, hey, like, you can be really lazy with dad because you put a lot of effort into mom. And to me, that was like a little like, it's sad. Okay, so next we're going to go into the red, and this is probably going to pull this little stem of the F down, because I'm going to have the red here, and then if I have it two above, it's going to be really tall. And then also this is not going to be the height because of what we discovered. Actually, no, that is actually able to be the height that we want. The tall ones are. It's the shorter ones that we have issues with. Oops. So this is actually going to be the height, but the red would be right here, and it's going to be 3 tall, and I feel like that's really, really tall. So I'm going to put the red. No, I clicked it. Put the red right here, and then put the gray right. Why does it keep just like skipping down? Put the gray right here. If I put in the back loop only, you'll still be able to see, you won't be able to see the red. So if I have it this tall, that looks kind of weird. It's not ideal. This is always so difficult. But then this looks really weird. It's not the worst. I wish if I had known that this is going to be like a massive like block, I would have at least like curved it a little bit. But that's okay. We can in this next row, I think we can do some adjustments. So I think that's how it's got to look to incorporate just the changes in color. If you don't know about mosaic crochet, generally you alternate your colors back and forth to create this kind of like peekaboo color arrangement. So that's why it's kind of like, oh, it's the placement has got to be right. And it can be hard to just do things that are too high depending on where they enter your where they enter like into the colors. Because I mean, I have other things that are too high and it's not a problem, but it's because of what color is started there. Yeah, because I don't even like the idea of curving it that much, because this stem on the F isn't really that large. I don't quite know. At least if I put it down here, it's not that bad. And then if I get up here and I'm like, you know what, this does look bad, I can just go back to go back to kind of how it was before. So here I'm gonna put a bunch of single crochets until I get to behind the F. Actually, I don't even know if that one's going to be necessary, because I'm going to want to curve that O. Also, we had this here. Sometimes it's a little too sensitive to the touch. Okay, so we're going to put 7. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna want these two to be down. So 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. We do a drop down double crochet into the 2. I'm gonna just call things like stems. I'm just making up names. I wonder if there's like better naming convention. I'll have to look at some mosaic patterns that I have and just kind of see how they talk about things, not to copy them, but to like kind of just get an idea of what is like clearer. Oh wait, I don't want this to be drop down. I want this to be a single crochet. And I want this to be a single crochet. And then here, I'm going to try to follow kind of what I did. See here, I don't have this one here. So this is going to be a little bit different. So what I'm going to do, I have a stitch below. I don't have a stitch right here. So I think I'm going to pull both of them into this stitch right here. So I'm going to do, which this isn't going to help the curve of things. What if I do, I'll try something. I don't have a symbol for that because I was going to say having to go forward like this, but I don't have that. But I can do some gray work up here, and that's gonna curve it. Okay, so I'm gonna do drop down double crochet here. Wait, we're in here. And then we're gonna go forward with this one. So in the same stitch. Yeah. because this right here is not a stitch. So it's gonna kind of bulk it up, but it's not gonna, and they're not gonna be quite even on both sides. But at least it'll kind of like look a little bit fuller. And then I'm going to, should I skip one here? Or should I do what I did here? So yeah, where I did a single crochet above, and then I did this, and then I did another drop down single crochet here. Yeah, that kind of looks like the A. Ooh. Oh, it's always so nerve-wracking. I just want to do a good job, y'all. Okay, so click that, grind it back. Okay, now easy part. We're going into the N shape, which I don't know why this is here. It probably is a mistake. Just some things that accidentally get clicked. So we'll do 4 single crochets, and then we'll see where we are in terms of shaping, because we're not going to have a red above it to do any shaping for us. So we got to do it now or let the gray above it do it. So now I'm kind of inclined to do a single crochet and then have like this one be one of the like backwards 2 together type moments. Well, or I guess it's just 2 stitches right here. But then I should skip that stitch because I'm gonna need it. Yeah, I don't have anything to do 2 going forward. Oh, looks good. And again, we're gonna have something to shape it. Okay. We're just gonna do a double crochet there. If it looks a little blocky, it looks a little blocky. We're just doing our best, y'all. Okay, and then here, okay, so we did boop, boop, and then here we're gonna do a little boop. And then I'm not gonna have any way to make the stem noticeable. So it's really just gonna be kind of blocked off up here. So let's see what we can do. It's so hard to see that front loop. Okay, that does not look any better. I thought it would. It didn't. Yeah, this is gonna be a blocky little end, but you know, I tried. Okay, so boop and boop. Okay, so we know how the formula for the I and the K works. So we are going to, nope, we're going to skip the second stitch because this is a red row right here. We're going to do two next to it. We're going to have two back loop single crochets. Oopsies. And then we're going to get my arrows, one here and one here, and then two drop down double crochets. So this is exactly, if I'm seeing correctly, exactly what we did with the I. So it'll look similar to the eye shape that we did underneath it. Now, I might fiddle with the eye because I feel like I just wish that it looked a little bit different. And so I think I'm going to try to shape it a little bit different, and then that's going to be what I do. Okay, so two. Yeah, like the dot of the eye is really where I have some issues. So actually, I put nothing here, but this should be a drop down double crochet right here. Because I'm taking one away, I have to add one here. Now, if I look at this stitch, it actually looks like I did two together. If I did two in the, well, I have to do two to grab that stitch. Yeah, so this is actually this. And it was notated wrong in the first place. Okay. So this is going to pull the top of that eye over to the right a little bit. And then I'm going to, so I have this stitch, I'm going to skip the next stitch. And then I'm going to put two single crochets in the back loop only, right here. And then I'm going to do two single crochets. And then this next one, I'm going to do a double crochet directly underneath where I just placed that stitch. So I'm going to grab that drop down that would come first. I like how I'm describing this, like anybody could follow along with just my voice. Okay, so drop down there, and then drop down into the next one. And then drop straight down, and that's going to complete the bottom part of the K. I made certain by adding a row in between these letter and in between these strings of text, the skin of, and then a killer. I added one here. I needed to add a row anyways, but I wanted to make sure that red was right here so that I could just keep this pattern and not have to redo it because it was a lot. So I just didn't want to have to do it, admittedly. Okay, so this is the bottom. Right here is the bottom of the K. And then I'm going to do make sure count my stitches on the back because I should have 4, 2, 3, 4. Nice. And then single crochet, and then for this I'm going to just drop straight down because I guess I could figure out how to curve. That's probably next row problems. Is it though? How would I have it curved this way? I mean, I could add where this is a 2 together, but that would be like in front and behind because it's second to this. Yeah, I'm just gonna, I'll keep that part a little blocky if I need to, but because my brain's just not, I'm just having a bad brain week. I don't know if anyone else can relate or like has had one of those where it's just like your brain's just like not computing, but my brain's not computing like it needs to. And so I'm just kind of trying to deal because I feel like this is going a lot slower than it would. I mean, granted, I would still have to be like learning all of this, but this has just been like a little hellish on my tiny little brain. Okay, and then I'm gonna do 5 single crochets in the back loop only, and then end the row. Okay, and I'm gonna cut my yarn. So I know Nightbot drops pretty consistently about the Alzheimer's Awareness Auction, and I will continue to talk about it. I am doing an auction. If you can donate something, if you can come up on the panel, if you can just hang out in the chat, if you can donate a gift card, handmade item, whatever, donate directly to this link right here. This is definitely like it's more than a passion project for me. It's something that's very important for me. Alzheimer's hit my family very hard, and it is not a pretty disease. I mean, like, I guess that can be said for a lot of diseases, but Alzheimer's definitely takes away a lot of the dignity that people have when they're passing. And I've seen it firsthand. And it's just a really cruel thing to watch someone go through. Finding a cure, finding treatment to help slow down the progression of Alzheimer's and dementia, even though they are different diseases. Those types of things are very important to me. I don't take them lightly. And I just want to be able to, be a part of a potential solution for slowing down the progression and curing Alzheimer's, in whatever way that I can. So I'll be doing a streaming marathon where I'm gonna be online. I'm not sure the hours. I think I'm just gonna. Every time I've promised I'll be on for X number of hours, it's never worked out. So I'm just gonna be on, starting at a certain time. I already have it scheduled. I can pull up Restream and see uh, what time I have it scheduled. Okay, so let's see. So it is going to be it's going to be June 21st at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you're on the East Coast, if you're on Eastern Standard Time, that is going to be 1 p.m. And so that is what time it's going to start. I haven't decided what time the auction will start. It'll probably start within the first hour-ish or so, to get people in the door. Um, uh, if anyone has auction items, anything that they can help with, that helps so much to get people in the door. I cannot express enough. If you put the word auction in things, people do come more significantly than if you didn't have it there. So, but I don't want to. This is not to pressure anyone to sell, you know, spend all that time making something, give it away for free, and then ship it. I know all of those things are big asks for people, and I don't want to be that person who just annoys people and guilts people into donating to something. Um, but I would, I when I started coming back to YouTube and I did was doing crochet. I did have at least I remember one really successful auction. And then my most recent auction was a little bit of a mess because I didn't set minimums. And I think that a lot of people got, like, there were so many great items and a lot of people just did not get their values worth. Granted, the money was going to charity, but they just didn't get their money's worth for the items. I think some beautiful handmade shawls were going for $10. And while that's great for the person buying it and they get this sweet deal, it also we're raising money for charity. We want to see bigger numbers if we can. So saying that with no pressure put behind it at all, if there's any way that you can be part of I'm going to write a little note here. Just so I can pin it. Donating. And if you write patterns, this could be a way that you could you could donate a pattern. That would be absolutely fine. And then it's not something that you have to pay for. You would lose the money from like the sale of the pattern, but like, it's like not, a whole lot. In fact, like now that I like have thought about it, I'm like, oh, I could put some patterns that I have in there. And that would be, this is gonna be so long. It's gonna be a long ass pin. But this is really important to me. I know it comes at a busy time of year for a lot of people with festivals, markets, Pride, all of this stuff. So I know that this is a really hard time of year to do stuff like this, but it doesn't mean that it's not important. And they do it on a specific day. Oh God, that's so long. So. So show this. Okay. Yeah, that's huge. But you don't need to see me that much. It's more important to see this message. But there's so many ways that you can be involved in it, financially or non-financially, because I do want it to be accessible to people who don't have a ton of money at their disposal, because like samesies. That was a car accident that just happened. Ugh, that sounded not fun. But yeah, this is very important to me. If you can be a part of it in any way, it would be very important to me. And I would really appreciate it. But I know some people are working, some people just can't afford the time. All of these things I tremendously understand. I want you to know that if you can't take part in it, there are no hard feelings. I'm not going to pressure anyone to do it, but I just want you to know that there are plenty of options to be involved, and it would mean the world to me. And hopefully, we can raise some money for a great cause, and solve something that is so disgusting, like Alzheimer's, because it's just what it does to families, what it does to people. It hurts my heart, not only for the loss I experienced from it, but for other people who I know are going through that same kind of loss. And I don't, I wouldn't wish that on anyone. That's just, I would never wish that on anyone. So with that being said, I'm going to kind of pivot so that I'm not, getting all up, in the fields and in the, continuing to to say over and over again how important this is to me. I hope it's easy to recognize how important this is to me. We're getting to kind of like, not the end of the ball, but kind of where it starts to get extra barfy more frequently. Uh, thus far, the barf hasn't been too bad, which I'm thankful for. But okay, so we're gonna single crochet all the way across, and then here I know we're gonna do a double crochet. So let's do 4 in the back loop only. Okay, so going into this double crochet, or sorry, yeah, with a drop down right there. I don't know, just that like little F stem looks really nice so far. I mean, obviously it can change how it looks throughout the whole thing, but right now I kind of like it. Anyways, but it'll be so far away from the top too. We'll see. Okay, so this is likely going to be all we see of the top of the O. So I might do a double crochet into here and a double crochet into here again, so it can pull over and curve the top. So how I did it, okay, so let's see, I did one of these, and then I did one of these. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if that's right, but I did skip one. This red is okay. This is where I ran into. Okay, so how I'm doing, I'm also kind of looking at what I did here, although this is slightly different. So I curved the top of that. Now we have okay, so we have oh, that stitch is just really, really huge. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, did I do... I think I put 2... What the hell did I do? I think I added too many stitches there. Okay, so I'm going to have to frog this part of the O because I don't think I did it right. Because it's supposed to be 2 together, and I think I just put 2 stitches down. So let's do some frogging, and then we'll try to fix this. No. With this yarn, we want to be gentle when we frog. Oh my gosh, when I woke up this morning, my cat was sleeping on on top of my feet. It was so stress relieving and just cute. He usually doesn't, like, he usually sleeps by my feet, under the covers, but he was like on my feet. So I see quite a bit of like fuzz coming off. I can't tell if that's just me trying to like pick apart this stitch or not, but I don't like it. Do not shed on me, bitch. Okay. Okay, so frogging back. Nice and gently-ish. It's fair to say gently-ish, right? I'm not yanking it, but I'm just kind of like letting the stitches come out a little bit more gently than maybe I would in other times. Okay, so with the O shape, I did a double crochet drop down, and then I did a double crochet into the same stitch as before. Then so that should be 2 stitches right there, right? And then I did a single crochet, and then I did which should be above the middle stitch below it. And then I said I did 2 together. Now here on the other side, I don't have 3 total stitches. Here I'm kind of making 3 total stitches. So I'm wondering if I should just do um, do 2 stitches in the next, or it like um, how would I word it? Okay, so I want a stitch to drop down. I want in the same stitch to maybe instead I do this so that I have 2 total stitches on each side. I think I like that better, and I think it's going to look better and more symmetrical. So I'm going to and then I'll get that side stitch so it's not hanging out there and creating a ruckus. Okay, so that looks way more even on the O. I know it's hard to see probably. And then we'll kind of go back to our regularly scheduled programming. Okay, and then these 2 drop down. Now I have heard working yarn, like chenille yarn too much. can be can make it fray and fuzz more. So I'm trying to be like mindful of that. Uh, but sometimes you have to go back and frog. It's just kind of the nature of crocheting, especially pattern writing. Um, so uh, that's okay. Okay, now we're going to get into the eye shape. It's really interesting and kind of like mind bottling to think about like how like your mosaic is coming together. So I have the stitch, and there's definitely cat hair in this. Well, I hope that doesn't make it more appetizing to the dogs. But there's gonna be cat hair anywhere I go. Okay, so that stitch and that stitch. I'm gonna make sure I skip those two, and then next I have uh, two. Okay, so that was the eye. Okay, I need to put two in that stitch just to make sure I don't lose a stitch there, and then put a stitch right there, stitch right there, and then directly under it, I'm gonna put a stitch. I wonder, like, I would love to like interview or like talk to like Sixel and be like, how did you like get better at this? How did you find out about this? Like, how like I just want to find out about like their journey into like such a wild, like a wild crochet method. Because this is the type of stuff that she does is so advanced and crazy and like innovative at least like compared to everything else I've seen. And while there are amazing crochet patterns out there, uh I just like to be kind of like that be your niche of like specifically like mosaic. I'm so curious as to how you kind of fall into that space and get super comfortable with writing and designing these patterns, because what I'm making, these are simple shapes, like they're simple. What she does is not simple, and I'm so like, how do you do that? You're a rock star. Also, I think I need to stop cutting my yarn from the row before prematurely, just in case I do have to frog, just in case. Luckily, with this particular project, that hasn't been a problem. With other projects like the Pride brick that I'm working on, it has been a problem where I've had to like add yarn because I cut the yarn too soon. Oh, I could interview some people um, for my auction. I wonder if people would be into that. That could be cool. I'm sure some people would be interested in that. Okay, so now I'm back to the gray, and I'm above the O. So what I've done is I've done two double crochet, and then the next stitch I did a double crochet in the stitch before. And I am trying to figure out my counts to make sure everything matches. Now, okay, so I have found a little knot, and I'm not sure if it's like just in the yarn or if it's a knot in the fabric. It's the yarn itself. I have seen some tricks on how to combine the yarn. Okay, so it's a knot in the fabric itself. So I saw a little trick, so I'm gonna try to hope and, cross my fingers that this works. So the key I've seen is to take off some of the fluff from the yarn itself. So you want to have some of the string that's in the center exposed, and you do that on both ends of the exposed yarn. So just taking off some of that fluff and exposing the string in between. I've heard this is as close to as an invisible knot as you can get. Also, I could just tie it off like I would an end and start a new string if this does not work. So there are options. This fuzz does not want to come off, which, thank you for that. And like, thank you for your service, but like, I kind of need it to come off right now. Please. Okay, so once you have a little bit, I mean, I wanted more, but, don't we always? And then you can kind of shift some of the fluff you have on the yarn back down a little bit so that it's not in the way. And then you're going to tie the exposed ends of the inner string together as tightly as you can without breaking that yarn, obviously. And you're going to try to tie it real tight so that it's that creates a kind of seamless-ish knot for you. Now, the knot that I had wasn't too bad. If it ended up in the back of a stitch, that wouldn't be the worst thing. However, I don't know if it would have ended up in the back of a stitch, and because this is my background color, it's more likely that it would have ended up in the front. So I'm just trying to make that work. So I'm gonna cut off any excess string. And it's not the best, but you can kind of see it right here is where I attached it. It holds pretty well. I got like 3 knots in, was a little bit of a mess, but it looks fairly like a continuous string. And I'm gonna be mindful of where it's placed and how hard I'm pulling on the yarn. Okie dokie. So next, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a single. Okay, wait. So yeah, I'm going to put a single crochet here and here. And here. So 3, and like I'm right at the knot, so I'm being like super, super careful. I'm even actually kind of taking it and like letting it be a little loose in the back so that knot is actually behind all the stitches. And I kind of just like purposefully placed it there. Okay, so with O, 3 single crochets, and then I'm going to, on the edge, I'm going to put one of these poppers right there, and then this is going to be just straight down double crochet action until we get to the end and see what we need to do for that. So put another double crochet into that same spot. So there's 2 crochets right in here, and then 2 more double crochets. Yeah, see the O is a lot fuller at the bottom, but because of the like where, because I did my letters that are smaller 5 high instead of 6 high, it changes I can't get this detail on the top as much as I'd like. However, I don't mind it too much. I like that I could get it a little bit more open than some other letters that I've done. But it's just it's something to note and learn about. This is very much a learning process for me, so it'll be helpful with my next project. It says I have 3 pinned. I don't remember. Okay, I don't need all those pinned. Okay, so now we are getting to the end, and what I want to do, I think, is I want to, because all of this up here really isn't gonna happen. I can't make it happen with where the colors are. So this is gonna be the rounding of the top of the end. So I'm gonna put a double crochet cluster right here to kind of round that out. So we're gonna put this right here. Let me make sure that's right. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3. So that actually doesn't do that much based on where it's placed. So I'm going to actually, I need it placed there because I am going to add another double crochet in the gray to the stitch before it. So I'm putting this here, but then I'm going to add another stitch into the same stitch. So all of this is going right here. And that's going to give it a little bit of a curve. But I wouldn't have been able to notate that otherwise in my current language that I'm using. So now that we have that, I'm basically just going to single crochet 4 across, and then we're going to get to this right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Remember, you can always count backwards in your letters to make sure you're kind of in the right spot if you're kind of covering something up or whatnot. I feel like I want to watch a movie today, and I'm not sure what's available, and two, what I want to watch. I feel like I would really like to watch Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny because it's just such a ridiculous, like, fun time. And if I could do something like this to kind of create that shape, I don't even know what that would be called. It really doesn't change the shape that much, though, does it? It's so subtle that it doesn't matter. Yeah. I hope everyone's having a good day. Lydia, I know if you're still in here, I know you're exhausted, so I hope you're taking care of yourself, being gentle with yourself. You know, if you need a nap, or if you need caffeine, whatever you need to take care of yourself. I know we all need those moments in our lives to just kind of chill like a Ville. I could watch the third Descendants movie. I watched the second one the other day. I love the Descendants movies. They're so fun. They're so campy. I love them. I have not seen the most recent one, The Rise of Red. I do want to watch it. Um, so I haven't watched the most recent one. So I would like to watch that. It's weird. It's kind of it would be the first one that I watched alone, and so that's kind of weird. But just kind of how it is sometimes. Okay, so now that I'm done with the N, I'm gonna follow the kind of schematic that I have for the I and the K here. So I'm gonna do 2 drop down double crochets. Okay, and then here I did a single crochet directly over the 2 together. And also I'm going to double check that I skipped the proper amount of stitches. Okay, and then next I'm going to take this arrow, go here, and I'm just going to do exactly what I did here. So 1, 2, 3. And then I'm going to do a cluster right there. Okay, so now this is a place where I had 2 stitches. So I want to make sure it looks just the same as it did before. So it's kind of like semi-hidden stitch. Okay, and then I'm going to apply in the same stitch another drop down double crochet, and then I'm going to do 2 more drop down double crochets. I think we might have someone joining the party soon. I don't want to speak too soon, but I think we might have a friend up here. Would love a friend. I like friends. I don't know why I keep on saying friends. Very weird. I really want to make like all of my neighbors feel bad, so that whoever's like, if one of my neighbors did steal my ass pillow, and my spine pillow. Hello, Crystal. Welcome in. I sent you a Facebook message with the link. If you want to join, if you don't want to join, you don't have to. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3. But I kind of want to be like, kind of talk about being disabled and like not being able to get out of bed. And that was like one of the only things I was like looking forward to, because these are true things. And like to have it stolen is just pretty devastating, because I can't afford another one. And not that anyone will care. This is LA. Like, things getting stolen, packages getting stolen is really not high priority for anybody, but me. But I was like watching people as they like came in and out, and I was like, did she steal my shit? The person that I complain about quite a bit, I saw her like yesterday, not for the first time, but her eyeliner was really bad, and like I was like judging her eyeliner, and I was like, you know what? It could not have involved her at all, but like because like I've like developed this like scapegoat mentality around her, I'm like, she probably did it. She's probably the one who stole it. But I'm not gonna like confront her, because at the end of the day, like I'm you never know with people, right? And I'd rather, you know, I don't know. Okay, so now we're getting into like the area of the S where we really got to start kind of thinking about how we want things. So I could keep it very blocky, and up here there's a drop down double crochet here, or it could come into this area, and I could um, kind of keep it a little bit more soft, I think. So let me do some drop downs right here at the very least, because I'm gonna undo this one, because we'll see kind of what happens when I get close. I start looking at it a little bit more. I think it could start the shape of the curve to where, ooh, we have a friend. Crystal, how are you? Sorry, I turned my volume on mute when I'm streaming normally. So then I bring someone up and I'm like, I can't hear you.
I'm sorry, I was muted.
Oh, okay. We're both muted.
I'm like, yeah, good. How's
so,
your progress doing? Let me touch my.
so I managed to get this far in the cups of the top. So like, um, it's hard to say like halfway, because like halfway through the colors, but you need more stitches, as you go out. And then I also have to do the band, which takes forever and a day. But because I haven't gotten a reply on the green yet, I had to stop where the green would come in. So I'm gonna give it like a day or two. Not everyone checks messages from Etsy, so and if I don't get a reply, then I'm just gonna go to like Michael's and or see if I can find equivalent yarn on Etsy, or not Etsy, Walmart, and get it delivered, so that I can keep going with this. But it looks cool so far. I mean, the purple is definitely brighter, but I think the purple looks really good and definitely passes. So I think it was a good call. Thank you for that assistance.
It's good.
And then this is where I'm at with the pillow.
Bella, killer, and you're almost done with skinning of. Oh my gosh, you're almost done.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy, right?
No, when you started 2 days ago.
Yeah. And
Good
right now I'm trying to figure out how I want to do kind of the S and how curvy I can make it given the size of it. But who knows? I might have to frog a little bit and see. But I'm deciding that I want to what was I gonna say? Instead of like cutting after every row, like I can keep the yarn attached if it's just like one, before. And then if I need to frog 2 rows, it's not a huge deal because I'm still attached and then I don't have to have any waste of yarn. I don't know if that makes sense or not.
No, it makes sense.
Okay, so what are you working on? Let me make you big.
I'm just working on a pattern design, I guess. I don't know.
Let me take down the overlay so I can.
It's like a little kitty.
Do you want to hold it up a little? Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh, that's so stupid cute.
Butt.
Oh my gosh! Can I see the butt again?
One.
So did you make that pattern or did
Yeah. I'm trying to perfect it though.
That is really, really good. That's so good. I love it.
The baby. It's no so aside from like the top of it, like the ears, you gotta sew the top closed. Yeah.
That's so good.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, and put a stitch right there.
Where was I? 12, 13, 14.
Did you hear that I'm thinking about guilt tripping like everyone I like come into contact with that I live with about how someone stole my ass pillow?
Your butt pillow? Yeah, your ass pillow.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just like, oh, I'm disabled. Sometimes I can't get out of bed. And it's like the only thing I was looking forward to. All things that are like really true, but I'm playing it up a little bit,
Do you think someone will own up to it?
I mean, probably not. But I can dream. I mean, if you stole something, you have it in your room, you are like no one's ever going to go into your room without you, like into your apartment without your like being there or like express permission. And you're never going to get caught. So
That's crazy.
yeah.
Stealing packages like that.
Stealing ass pillows.
Like stealing the ass pillows. Just...
Okay, so I'm not sure how to make this softer. I could make this gray and then do a drop down there. So I had a thought as I was rambling to myself in the void of, being live on YouTube and no one else being here, that I could maybe like reach out to some other like popular content creators and see if I can do like interviews for my my Alzheimer's charity thing.
That's a
Just
good
to like
idea.
take up some time and not have it be surrounding Alzheimer's unless they really want it, but like just like I was like, oh, because I'm doing mosaic, like if I could get like Sixel Designs on here to talk about like how she got into it and like how she got good at it, because it's like it's genuinely interesting to me, and maybe just maybe see. And that's a good time killer. Although I really hate doing interviews. I did have one live or one stream, charity stream where I did interviews. I remember I interviewed, I think I interviewed Triple C, Dana, and then I think I interviewed David Browning, which, God rest his soul, miss him. Is there a better, you know, catty gay than David Browning? I don't think there ever will be. Oh, I cut this like I said I wouldn't. Oh well. Um, and but he was truly like a sweet guy. But like interviewing is something that's not really in my wheelhouse. So I was just like, this is so weird.
Mm,
It's just weird because like
you could
coming up
just
with
do
questions,
practice.
knowing how to like bounce back and forth if the message gets kind of off. I don't know. What did you say? Sorry, interrupted.
Yeah, you just practice.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing fine right now. We're not interviewing, but
Yeah. Also, a lot of these people like.
sorry, I'm
Oh no! I mean, I appreciate the support.
no. Go for it.
Um, I mean, if I did like some bigger YouTubers that I don't know as well, I feel like it would be kind of, it's like I don't really know you at all, so this is kind of interesting. Okay, so this is where I'm gonna make a decision about how I'm gonna do the F. How the F am I gonna do this F? Thank you for laughing at my bad joke.
No. 20.
I think because the top of the F is going to be so slim, I think that this needs to be slim too. Otherwise, it looks kind of weird. So I'm just going to erase you.
Are they all the same width of blocks?
So in the top two like strings, they are, well, except the I, but everything is 5 wide here, and then for the bottom, everything is 6 wide. Because I wanted it to be like bigger and bolder, and then the for height, this is the Bella is 12 high, and the other ones are 10 high. I think, let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, they're 11. So maybe that's where I ran into trouble, because anything that's 5 high, if I have something like this, it moves it down, and I basically can't do anything red that ends in this line. So it's all shifted down. So I've had to be a little creative, and I'll kind of rewrite the chart a little bit so that it's clear kind of how it looks more so than what's shown right now. But it's a beautiful, complicated mess or something. Did you hear the slamming? I guess it wasn't that much of a slam compared to like how much it usually is, but always something.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Always something.
Always something?
Always something.
Where you used to live, was it more like chill and less noisy? And well, I mean it's LA, so.
Well, like, yeah, I mean, everything is like super tight quarters, so it's like not that much room in between apartments. So like just a little bit of noise, like you can really hear here. I think that's one of the things is like, and it's older, so when someone has to close a door, they have to pull it, a little bit harder. So like some people don't even mean to slam the doors; it just kind of happens. I mean, I've been guilty of it too. But like some people like consistently like over slam the door to be like dramatic, like my arch nemesis.
You have an arch nemesis?
Yeah, the person I complain about all the time. The
The
like,
what?
I thought she was a teenager, but she's an adult.
Oh
She's an
yeah,
adult.
that young girl, right? Are you talking about teenager?
I thought she was younger because her voice sounds like a teenager, but like I saw her and like she's like in her 20s, like mid 20s probably, mid to late 20s. And like I had a moment of like I saw her yesterday, because like I've seen her like pass me and she just like mean mugs me, and I'm like, bitch, I didn't do shit to you. I don't know what the hell you're doing. Like, well, like, is that just your face? And then like
That's just
yesterday I saw her, and like her makeup was a decision made by somebody, and I was like had judgmental thoughts, and I was like, you know what? Just let those be. You don't need to judge people on their makeup. People judge you on your makeup. That's fine. But was it something that I would do on myself? No.
Is that who you think stole your butt pillow?
Because I have so much built up resentment, I'm just assuming that it's her, but it's like the likelihood that it's her is low. Because seems to send out her anger to whoever she's living with much more than other people. Although, pretty much anytime like I walk out, like maybe I'm like going out to um, dump my garbage in the trash can outside, or check my mail, or see if there's a package out there, or smoke a cigarette, whatever. Like if she comes out around the same time or right after me, she always like locks the door. And like the thing is we're also in like a gated thing. So if the gates close, like no one's gonna get in, but she always locks it. And so like one time I got locked out because I didn't have my keys on me. That was my mistake. You know, I recognize that. I'm not gonna like blame someone else on that for that. But like she but so I just like stood by the door and like waited for anybody to like walk by. And then she like when I wasn't like in like guarding it. I just was standing there waiting for somebody, and she came back and like, you know, a couple minutes later and like huffed and like, because I was standing at the door because I got locked out because she closed the door that locks automatically. And I was like, I didn't do anything to you, baby doll. Like, you know, this aggression, you know, anger management. I don't know. Take a bubble bath, light some candles, get some crystals, fucking settle down.
Why the anger?
I know. I just like the thing is like I know I like bitch and moan a lot, but like I'm just not like an angry person. And
Not
maybe
to other
like,
people. Like,
you know, in my teenage years, yeah, I was a huffy puffy angry teenager, but like being an adult, like how can you like spend that much energy being angry all the time? I don't know. I don't have time for that.
yeah, I don't know.
But yeah, so I don't think she was the one, but like but the way you mentioned that there were cameras, I was like, oh shit, yeah. So I
Yeah,
messaged maintenance because if you can see someone coming in with a package, like, and I gave the times, if the cameras do work, then you know you might see someone come in with a package, although they might not be able to do anything because uh like like building management is like don't get packages sent here because I asked like before I moved in or like when I moved in, like how do I get packages sent here, and they're like don't. But
don't.
they're like we recommend that people do not get packages sent here. And I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to do like my business is like getting yarn shipped to me and like makeup sent to me and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Um,
Are
and
PO boxes expensive? Like PO
they
box.
can be. They're based. I think they're based on size. I was actually gonna look into one, but I have some stuff coming. Like I have the Hirschner's order that I ordered recently. So
You'll
I
be
think
sitting
it's gonna
outside on a chair, right? Sit outside and wait for it all day.
yeah all
God,
day, but you don't
that's
even know the
crazy.
day that it's gonna be delivered. Sometimes, you know, just
Yeah,
annoying.
that's
Okay,
yeah.
so I don't really like the way that the eye turned out. Um, uh, Below it because you can barely see the little dot of the eye, like it's kind of hidden here. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that better. Hmm. I think I have a like thing for like a 3 together cluster, but I would still need to skip a stitch, and that would change something up here. But maybe also it's what I did above it that made it worse. I think that did
Did
that
you
did.
pull it tight?
No, it's just that I think I overcrowded above it so that it kind of covered the top of the stitch a little bit too much. Because I think it looked fine in this row, and then in the next row it was like, oh, this isn't great. Okay, so skip a stitch there, and then do 3 in the back loop only. But yeah, I would love to hear if Sixel like did like a little talk, like just like how she got into like mastering.
Yeah, like how did she come up with those? Like, I don't know.
It's crazy, yeah. Like
I
the
don't
way
think
she
I've ever seen mosaic like designed like with curves and stuff like that before.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I've really checked. You know.
I mean, I've seen there's one mosaic design that I really want to try. That's but like it's so big. It's a blanket, which I hate blankets. And then it's the alien abduction blanket. Have you seen that one?
I think I have.
I'll share it.
I don't remember what it looked like.
But it's huge and it's mosaic and it is like color changing. It's mosaic crochet pattern. It's like super popular. I've seen a lot of people post about it. I've only seen like 1 or 2 people actually make it because it looks crazy involved. It's easily just one of like the most bonkers like pieces I've ever seen. Other than something that's like super intricate and small. Like, I mean, this is, I don't know, my internet's so slow. It's rude. Yeah, get back to it in a little bit. Okay. Okay, so I put 2 stitches here. Did I skip a stitch?
Were you gonna post a photo of it, or should I
I'm
look
gonna post
for
a link, but I'm waiting for my Etsy to.
load?
Also, there's a pattern that I really like. This is unrelated, but it's still super cute and in the vein of alien stuff that I've just like always wanted to make, and I just oh my gosh, this person has so much cute stuff. Okay, so I'll send the pattern link for something that is not mosaic but is amigurumi and oh, see, that's a huge ass link.
Trying to
Just give me the small link.
look it. My laptop's being free.
Okay, so this is this designer. This is a different designer than I was talking about. So much cute stuff, but there's a like UFO flying. Okay, what does it say? It's a pattern, a PDF, UFO flying saucer amigurumi DIY. Like, it's a UFO with a cow hanging from it. It's so freaking cute. Every time I see it, I want to die. But this designer has so much cute stuff. And this is my first time looking through everything. I'm like, oh, I need all of it.
You're right.
The patterns are a little expensive, but you know, it looks worth it. Like it's worth it.
Are you
Okay,
talking about the
so
UFO with the cow, right? Oh my
yeah,
gosh, that's adorable. Oh,
I know, right?
they're so cute.
I'm trying to find like short links because if I do like the listing itself, it's like 1,000,000 miles long. And I don't love that.
And
So
they
if I do
sell
just like
the kit too. Oh, this picture's great. Look at this. This picture is so great.
okay, so
Sorry, one.
for this is
Sorry.
the next person. So this is the person that they do a ton of mosaic like alien stuff, and I love the like the SOS alien
Mm.
invasion mosaic crochet.
Yeah, I've
Um,
seen this person's work. Yeah,
yeah,
that's
wild.
amazing.
It's all so cool. I'm gonna go back to the other shop though because that's cool too.
Huh, the alien with the hands like this.
Yeah. They're
Oh,
all so cute. I can't even handle it. I love alien stuff. It's so cool. It's so cool.
wow.
Wow.
The ghost.
Let
Very
me
cool.
yeah, I'm gonna look at the first designers stuff and see what else they have in their shops. This is super cute. I'm not really in the position to buy anything right now because I'm not gonna make anything. I love the little animals that balance on the balls. Like little circus
Mm-hmm.
animals, super cute. The squid, super cute. The owl, super cute. Everything is so freaking cute. The sharks, the butterfly. Oh my gosh, it's all so cute. The death head butterfly, moth. Oh my gosh, just stop with your cute self. Oh my gosh, the little eyeball
Oh,
creature.
I want an owl with a mouse hanging from it. Yeah.
I wish yeah, to be able to design like this. Oh my gosh.
Does this person have a book? Because I've seen some of these patterns, I think, in a book.
That would be interesting to
I
find
think
out.
it's the
I
same
wonder
person.
if, um, so, okay, so if you go to the first designer, if you go to their listings, they have, uh, if you, at the top, there's a thing that's like all and a drop down menu, at least on the computer.
Books.
And there's one book that they
That's
have.
yeah,
It's
that's the book. It's at the
17.
library. So I've seen it at the library.
That's
On
awesome.
Libby.
These are so stinking cute. Beetles, bugs, and butterflies. Give me the aliens. I want an alien book.
Right. That's
But this is
awesome.
super cute. Oh my goodness. I love that so many crochet books are available at the library. And so you like, I've seen Sixel's book, like the dark, like mosaic stuff. Like I've seen those at the library, which is super, super freaking cool.
Mm-hmm.
Love that. Love that for me.
Mm-hmm. She has a very specific design. Like she puts all her Ami's eyes really far apart and they're
Mm,
kind of all looking down. Similar head shapes. She found the way that she likes to design.
I love that. I love when people have kind of like their signature.
Oh, the
So
kitties.
you can just like look at a design and be like, yep, that's this person's.
Right.
But in like a positive like way, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
She's a little
like,
kitty.
oh,
No, like what? Sorry. You were finishing a thought.
and probably wasn't important.
Hmm.
I feel like I've had like a massive case of like the brain like melties this week, which is made like I feel like made crocheting this particular project like so much harder to try to like figure out all of these like intricate little moments when I'm like, ugh, my brain. But
I've been there. I'm there right now.
yeah,
My brain is like, you're tired.
it happens. You're fired.
No, you're tired, but you're fired is probably better.
Okay, so I'm gonna go and kind of mimic that shape. Okay, so this one I want to go here.
What color are cats? That's
What
a
do you,
good question.
are you like, so I mean, there's different types of cats. So there's like general coloring for different types of cats. So
A
there's
tuxedo
tabbies.
tabby.
Tabbies that are generally orange. Some of them have like different shades of orange on them and kind of like tigerish stripes.
Like
Um,
cream,
what?
cream and orange,
Mm-hmm.
primarily orange.
Um, and then uh, and then there's tuxedos. So tuxedos are either mostly black and have like little white boots, or they have white spots on them, and they have a white chest region. But they're mostly black
I could do
otherwise.
that with this pattern. Like I could start with white, do the feet part, and then do the bottom white, and then change to black.
That'd be super cute. I did. I started. I started a cat head using yarn that was similar to my cat at the time because I bought yarn specifically for it. I bought like mohair yarn and I double
I don't
stranded
know
it
how to do
with
that.
like 8/4 cotton yarn that matched. Uh, but I only did the head because life happened.
Yeah.
Where's my fucking gallery? Okay, let's see. Crochet.
Mhm.
Just I don't know if you can see this, but like this is you. There's actually like a skein of yarn on top of my cat. It's the mohair that matches him exactly on top of him.
That's camouflaged yarn. I don't see the yarn. I only see the cat.
There is only cat.
It's so funny. But yeah, I remember you showing that picture.
Yeah, and then I ended up doing the face, and then because he has like white here, so I did the face of it, but that's all I ever got to do. Why do I have so many pictures of stupid shit?
Like what? No.
Just like just everything and nothing.
Look at that cloud. Ooh, look at that cloud. Sometimes that's me. Get it? I should drink coffee. No, I shouldn't. Should I?
You have talked about its effects on you.
Because I have a issue with coffee. Me and coffee are like not friends.
So even when I did the white portion, I don't know if you can turn down my brightness. Even in the white portion, I double stranded the mohair. So that was the head that I was going to do. And it's so fuzzy.
Little and fuzzy.
Yeah. It turned out pretty good, considering it's like mostly freehand. But
Best patterns are free-handed.
I don't know about that. But
I mean, a lot of good things can come from. That's how every pattern starts off, right? Like you just had a thought and then you make it. 12. Mhm. You're distracted from your project. I'm sorry. I
oh
asked a
no.
question and then you're like,
Oh,
"What do
sorry, sorry,
cats
sorry,
look
sorry, sorry,
like?"
sorry, sorry, sorry.
No, you're good. Like I know there's black cats. I know there's like those dark gray cats,
Yeah, the dark gray
white
is like a Russian
cats.
blue. Um, so there's Scottish folds, which come in different colors, but their ears are different shaped.
There's,
Um,
there's
there's Sphinx cats, which are those hairless cats, which
yeah.
look
I
very weird
said,
to me.
but every cat is beautiful. They're so wrinkly.
Yeah, I'm like, I could never. Also, like because they're hairless, but like so they have really fine hairs on them. This is what I've heard because I don't really want to touch like honestly they kind of just look like they like the texture of like ball sacks.
It's
But
like
like they
cat.
have really fine hairs and like any other cat you do not have to bathe unless like they get like filthy or like skunk spray on them or something, but Sphinx cats you have to bathe like every week, every other week or something because like of the way that they I don't know why you have to like you have to do it for them and their health and their skin. And I'm just like one, I don't want that cat in particular. Anyways, I think they like look kind of cool and like spooky and creepy, but like I don't want I don't want a cat like that.
Yeah, they seem very ancient. Like
Yeah, truly. I mean, like, yeah. I mean, they are for sure. Yeah, they definitely have the vibe.
yeah, like a lot of cats have similar. Well, not well. Depending on the cat, their personality. Obviously it'll be different, but yeah. Like I've heard things about orange cats being a little silly.
Yeah, there's definitely a reputation that is well earned for orange cats of being just major doofs. Yeah, my orange cat was definitely he's like a cream tabby, so he's definitely like a Garfield Garfield cat. Um, I think this one I might just do like all of them in the stitch before.
I'm probably
Oh,
gonna
also,
go to
also
sleep.
that project. Oh wait, sorry, what?
What? What
I
you
was just
say?
gonna say, you talking to me?
Yeah. What were you saying?
Oh, I was gonna say also that project I feel like lends itself really well to like any other yarn that you wanted to use for it because like you could have like if you have like a like galaxy type of like variegated yarn like a galaxy cat or a sparkle cat, a rainbow cat, like anything like that I feel like would be really cool, um, cool looking. because reality can be boring.
Cheshire cat. No.
That would be so cool. That'd be
Like a
so cool.
purple.
That's a really good idea.
Have a purple.
Yeah,
In,
like famous cats in film and television history. Like any of the you could do the Aristocats. Oh my gosh, Marie. That is, she's my spirit animal.
sassy. Sassy cat.
She's like some. I'm a lady.
No, lady. A
I'm not a
lady,
cat.
alright.
I'm a lady. Like no.
She's a lady over. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okie dokie. So I did all of these going forward. And it's time for the gray. It actually works out really well that I'm doing one side with Edward and one side with Jacob, and I kind of had decided that pretty early on because I don't think I would have had enough yarn to make a whole pillow of just like Edward. I might, but like I don't. It would be really close to find out. If only I had the glass pillow right now.
Only. Just open the door in the hallway. If only.
But like it could have like if someone like had left the front gate open, it could have just as easily been just like anyone walking by. Like that's the thing. It's like it's not even someone here, or they could be in like the part like the
Do they have like a master key when they deliver?
They do, but if someone didn't lock the door, which like a lot of time it's not locked, then people can just like walk in and take a package. But this is like the second time in 2 weeks, and I'm pretty annoyed. So like I do think that the idea of like getting a PO box or something might be worth it, given how many packages I do get. And like I would prefer to not have to get a PO box. I prefer to not have to order everything like I do. But like it's much harder to like. I don't know, sometimes you gotta fucking order stuff. But I feel like sometimes I'm the only person who does get packages here, like especially routinely. So maybe it just seems like I just have like money to spend. And they're like, oh, this person won't care if I take this ass cushion.
Even so, that's not cool.
Not that it's cool, yeah. Okay, we're gonna go up to
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
If you did a tutorial on your channel of that cat, I bet it would be very popular. If you wanted to do something
possible. I always say that. It's possible.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the worst. I really am. It's hard. It's hard.
You don't owe anyone the pattern or the time it takes to film and edit and whatever stuff. If you edit, editing sucks.
No, it does. It does.
Like if I'm like the way I edit now is like so sloppy and just like meh that that it doesn't take that long, which is good, but it looks really bad. So,
I mean, I like editing. It's just, I think it's the filming process, the loudness factor of the area, like the people I love and live with. You know what I mean?
yep.
It's like as soon as the camera comes on, it's just noise. Like, how do you know I'm filming?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't this loud before.
Sixth
What
sense.
happened?
Sixth sense.
Then I get annoyed and I'm like, I'm not doing this. Stop. So, but I should. I mean, I need to work my channel to make some money, right? So it's like,
If that's what you want from it, yeah,
yeah, I guess it is. I don't know what I want.
it's
I have
fair.
to figure out what I want.
I mean,
Because,
I spent so long thinking that I was never going to get monetized, mostly because of my language and shit. Uh, Exhibit A and shit. That I just was like, you know what? Like, I'm just like, who cares? Like, how often I go on or how many views I get or whatever. It's just not going to happen. Um, but I don't know. Now I'm like trying a little harder, and it's like, I'm not great at this. Um, okay. I'm gonna try to figure out how to make this a little bit nicer on the eyes.
I'm over here trying to figure out. I don't want the tail. Do I want the tail to go this way? Would this be cuter if I did a tail that went this way, curved it inward, or like inward, or like outward?
Here, do you mind if I make it a little bit bigger so I can see your positioning?
Yeah, like what if I did, because the tail curves that way, because I did some increasing and decreasing on the other side. But I kind of want it to go this way, but that looks kind of weird.
Like straight up?
Or straight up.
Is that
But
what
I I did it so it curves, and I have to fix that and everything.
you're
But
kind of freezing a little bit?
yeah, it's my laptop. I'm thinking curve this way or curve the opposite way.
Hmm.
Booty. I don't know. I put it down.
Yeah, you're totally frozen.
Sorry.
No, don't apologize. Okay,
It's
I
my
think it was just
laptop.
like when I maximized you, it froze you for whatever reason because you were moving just fine, and then it was just like immediately frozen. So
It happens. It's this laptop. It's garbage.
I
I'm
feel
letting
that.
my kiddos use my laptop, so
Oh, so they're filling it up with
games.
all kinds of fun stuff.
Games and school stuff.
Games take so much space, so much space.
Espacio.
Okay, so I'm gonna put that there. I think one of the reasons why I didn't is because I had skipped a stitch there. And that is the one over here.
Meow, 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 meow.
But actually, if I just do this,
Hmm.
I feel like you need to put a slip stitch over the eye little dot. Otherwise, it's just going to get eaten up by anything over it. This is annoying.
Try a different. Hmm. Decrease. Hmm.
Okay, that works. Just not gonna try to be fancy with it, essentially. Can make it easier myself. So put that there, put that there, put that there. Mm-hmm. Then I don't need this here. So I didn't have one.
Designing is very like silent as like
Yeah,
a
it's like I don't know how to be like cool or like entertaining right now.
no, it's fine. It's just funny. Like I don't know. I comment on things I shouldn't probably. I don't know. But it's a very like quiet like mental like out loud process that it's like sorry because I'm doing the same thing you're doing right
Mm-hmm.
now but with this cat, so it's like it's just funny. And then I
Wait,
make it awkward by mentioning it.
I think I fucked up the K. Yeah, I did. Let's see. And this is where I cut it, and I hope it didn't fuck me.
It's okay. You're like, why did I cut? You know, the good thing about it is it's a pillow cover, right? So you could just put the things in the inside and add
Yes,
to
definitely.
it. So
There were even parts like up here because the I'm trying to make sure that the red is enough to cover all the letters. Like I didn't even go take the red all the way to the ends. I just did it kind of in the parts that it needed from like the K to the L. So I just went like I just did that. So yeah, you're right because of the pillow cover. It's like yeah, it doesn't matter.
yeah, it's gonna be on
Like,
the inside. No one's
those,
gonna know. Who's gonna know?
I'm just gonna try to. I just want to try to minimize like loose ends as much as possible because it's has the potential to be a little floofy in places that it was cut. So the fewer the better. But like honestly, what's like two more or whatever. Okay, so gotta get back to the K. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, I wish there was like we could like put on a movie or something like right here.
Fill the silence with I don't know.
Okay, yeah.
I have no idea. Shake it fast, but watch yourself. Shake it fast. Show me
Show
what
me
you're worth.
what you're wearing.
That song was like very aggressive. Like the real song, like the real version of that song. It's like, whoa, dude. I didn't know you were gonna say that, and then you said it, and I was like, whoa.
I don't even remember like the full bit of it because that's just like what like stuck out, and like
He
stayed
said,
in my memory bank.
I came in with my mic in my hand, but it's the you know, you
Mm-hmm.
know,
You know,
um, I'm just like, why was I allowed to listen to this? I am a child. Like, what are you guys? What's happening?
can someone describe to me what he means by this?
What does this mean? When
There's
one,
so many songs that like I remember like being like, well, what does this mean? Like I remember like asking my I think it was like it wasn't a song, it was the movie There's Something About Mary. And it was the
mm-hmm,
first time I had heard the word dick. And I was like,
yes.
Dad, what does dick mean? When he
What
got
is?
stuck in the zipper.
Oh my gosh, yes. When oh, that's so. What a terrible time.
Yeah, just an unlucky guy. But yeah,
How did he
I
put the
was like, what
zipper
does
all
this
the way
mean?
over it? Oh my gosh. That sounds so painful.
It sounds awful. Yes.
And then they're trying to pull it. Like, what do you guys? What do you expect? Like, is no one a seamstress here? Does no one understand how zippers work? Like, come on,
No, they were
guys.
definitely not seamstresses, and then they were just like kept on describing it and just
The
making the
pen.
whole scene just like so much more like painful to
Worse.
listen to.
Ugh, perfect. One, two, three, four.
Okay, kind of fixed that. Really, kind of ran out of yarn, but I'm hoping that'll be like good enough. Good enough. Okay, so went over the eye. I think I made that more visible than the original version. Okay. I'm gonna stand up and stretch real quick because my knees, my back, and my ass hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. And it's their fault. No, I'm just kidding. We stop.
I should like go outside and stretch like in front of the building and be like, oh my gosh, I'm in so much
I
pain.
wish I had my pillow. This is the
Wish
person that the pillow is stolen.
my fucking ass pillow was here.
I hope you guys are enjoying it.
Yeah.
No, I hope you're not enjoying it. No, I'm just kidding. That's that's mean, right? No. Yes.
And like, granted, the thing was like probably like $15 on Temu or something like that. It wasn't like crazy expensive. It's just like I'm not gonna buy something again that's probably gonna get taken or something. And also, I really don't want to have to buy it again. And Temu is really dangerous for me. So I'm just nope.
Where's the neighborly love anymore?
Yeah. But like I said, if that's the worst that happens to me in LA, like, I mean, I've been robbed. It wasn't on my person when I got robbed, so I do like, I am thankful for that fact. I left my bag in a place which was dumb, but it happens. We all have those moments.
Mm.
Um, and so like that was my beat. That was my beat. I left it in a place with like a really high homeless population, high like homeless and drugged up uh, homeless population. So it's like I like probably didn't even like leave the store before it was taken. You know,
Yeah,
that's just
people trying
what
to
it
make
is.
money to do some things.
Unfortunately, but like I didn't get like my bodily harm. Like I was not threatened. Um, uh, so like of all the ways that I can get robbed, that was probably the best way it could have gone. Although I wasn't happy about it, still like could have been worse. So I just was
It's a good
thankful.
way to see it.
What'd you say?
It's a good way to see it. Well,
Yeah. Well, like when it first happened, like everyone was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Honestly, I'm just glad it wasn't on my person, right?" And then like the process of like getting all my cards back and like freezing cards, not having any money, and trying to figure out how I was gonna like get all like through all of that, like that's what broke me. It was like repairing and getting all of that stuff back. And I just that was the most stressful, and having to deal with certain people who are particularly triggering to my mental health in that whole process just pushed me over the edge, and I was just like, put me in the loony bin and throw away the key right now because your boy's not doing good. Okay, so I think I want to curve this a little bit more. Okay, so we are at 4 stitches right there. Do I want to curve it more? Yeah. Also, we have some new people in the room. Hi, welcome in. So I've pinned and also shown a message below to talk about participating in the Alzheimer's Awareness charity marathon and auction that I'm doing June 21st. I know that seems like a long time away, but it's a month away, and it will come faster than any of us expect because time keeps on slipping. You might have heard. So if you want to be a part of it, if you want to donate, items, physical or digital, like if you've written a pattern or anything like that, if you want to come up and hang out, if you think that being interviewed might be cool, I don't know, anything, like anything. I'm really, this is a really important cause to me, and it would be great to have people participate. So I put some information down in the comment that is shown. It's also pinned if you're having a hard time reading it. You can message me on Instagram, or you can email me, whatever's more comfortable for you, if any of those things sound interesting. So, shameless plug, but you know, a well-meaning, well-intentioned shameless plug. Also, I did cut back on the Nightbot messages because I felt like it was getting a little ridiculous, and I was like, I cut down like I think I eliminated like half of them. So I was like, yeah, this is getting to be a little bit much. So I'm not quite sure how to. It's not quite how I want it to look, but yeah, cause see the bottom of the S. I don't know if you can see it. So it's real thick, but like the bottom of the S has these like little. You can see where the stitches go in.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really love the way that looks.
I mean, to me, it looks kind of like, can we say the B word? Not
Yeah,
the bad B word, like blood. It looks like dripping when
yeah.
it does that. So it's kind of like on theme.
That's a good way to look at it, I suppose. I think that what I could do is I could have at least done, well, I doing this right here would cover at least one of them and made it a little bit less visible. And then I'd have to do two, or like a cluster right next to it. I could just do a cluster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go back and actually do it. Maybe I will, because it's not too much to frog, even though the red is tenuous.
Is the red the same like yarn weight as the gray or silver?
It's the same weight. It is a little bit thinner. Um, even though they're classified as the same weight. I think partially it's because the chenille is more flat. Like you can see that when you turn it, it kind of has that. You can see the twist to it,
Mm-hmm.
whereas the blanket yarn is kind of full all the way around, and you can't really see any flattening when you twist it. Although there are some spots in the blanket yarn that are just flat, and I'm like, is this normal? I don't know, but yeah, it's the same weight. Um, it, like it's not enough to make a difference.
Yeah, I was just wondering.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out. No, I'm taking this out. This is not. It's kind of curving.
So are you using acrylic for your little kittens?
Yeah, I mean, I was using like a fluffier yarn for the original one, and now I'm using an acrylic because they're the same weight, but man, this is way bigger. They say they're the same weight, and
Mm-hmm.
then they're not.
That's always such a yeah, it's such a you know, it's how one person or one company classifies like the weight of the yarn. It's like they're not always the same, and that can be a little frustrating.
Especially when you're mixing yarns and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna try. I don't think I can fix all because there's two things that are coming down that I can't quite fix, but I think I can get at least one if I do a cluster in this stitch. I could technically do a 3 cluster, but that would just, I think, just be like total madness and it wouldn't help anything. Okay, that actually did not help at all. Okay, so I wonder if instead, I'm glad I went back and actually did it because I wouldn't have known that this did not work.
You've got the designer brain
Yeah, I'm definitely in designer brain mode.
in general.
Oh, in general? Maybe.
Yep. It's there. I see it. I see it. I call it out. No.
I call it out.
Call it like I see it.
Really do. And then I'll put one of these little puppers right there. Nope, not those puppers. This puppers. So it'll cover up those stitches. Oh my gosh, things worked out, kind of. Yes. Yeah. Sometimes having these short ends is beneficial, and sometimes you're like, fuck, why did I do this to myself? Okay, next is the bed. So the bed goes over this little sandy stitch.
What did you say?
I'm just
Struck by lightning. Are you okay? He's got struck by lightning. That's
I hate
very.
it when
I hate when that happens often. That does. Mm-mm.
I always wonder, like, when they tell the stories and stuff about, like, people who are struck by lightning multiple times. I'm like, are you just really unlucky? Or is, like, are you, like, is something happening where, like, once you're struck by lightning, it makes you more likely to be struck by lightning?
That's a good
No.
question. That's a crazy thing to happen too.
It's like, you get really bad luck, my friend.
Like, are you now a rod to lightning? Like, what's going on?
Mm-hmm.
3. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Does this look good or does this look bad? Let me test out my theory. Looks good. Okay. Thought it would look bad.
Are you talking out loud, thinking out loud, or asking?
Talking out loud, thinking out loud.
Okay, I was like, am I responding? Okay, that is fine. I do that too. It's okay. But
I
you need
don't
my okay.
Yeah, I do not know how I could design quietly. I'm trying to think, even when I've designed like off camera and stuff, I've talked through the whole process. Um, I don't think I could be like just like it's
Kind of like
apparently
what I'm doing right now, where I'm just like,
apparently I really like the sound of my own voice. No,
it's
it's
not
cool that
bad.
you can it's cool that you can do that. So this is where I'm at so far. So we can start to see the skin
Nice
of. I'm glad I went with this
skin.
style with the F instead of like the really thick blocky.
Oh my
Um,
gosh, it's starting to. You're almost done. Oh my gosh.
I know I'm almost done with this slide. It's so exciting. I'm so excited. Then I have to design another side, and I'm like, nah. I should just, if I had time, I could just make another pillow that says like Team Charlie, just like period, and then just like put a mustache on it. That would be really fun,
Hmm.
actually. Like a Tom Selleck-esque like mustache, or
I'm
like
just
Charlie-esque mustache.
gonna frog this another time.
That one stayed lit a long time.
Hmm.
Feels like I'm like I was saying earlier, it's like lighting birthday candles for myself, except like it's yarn, so it's probably really bad for me. It's plastic yarn.
Your
It's
birthday's in
really bad for me.
October.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, you mean you're burning the? Okay, no, I
yeah.
got you.
Yeah, when I light
Yeah.
the candle, the yarn, and it stays lit, it's like a little sad birthday candle.
And then you blow it and you're like, make a wish. I hope I don't pass out from the fumes. That's
Yep.
so,
And
yeah.
I speaking of fumes, so like this is not like like anything bad like on anyone else because like you can do whatever you want with your body, but like I'm sorry, my cat this seems to be trying to get out, but he seems to be confused, which is pretty normal at this point in the day. Um, so he so I saw someone who was I think they were melting plastic or you no, they were using one of those like really strong glues that gives off a lot of fumes that you're supposed to like have like a space that like can air out easily, like ventilation and then like protection for your face. And this person used like a like a COVID mask type, like a K 90 or whatever they are
Yeah.
mask, and I was like, those aren't gonna help you. Like I was a little confused. I was like, I don't think that's what those are.
No, it's not.
They're not gonna protect you from fumes, baby doll. It's from like germs. um,
Little
but like
particles versus fumes. Yeah.
yeah, so it's like okay. I saw the video and I was like,
Oh no.
I'm gonna let you make your own decisions. You're an adult, but you know, I might disagree with them. Which is the beauty of the internet, which a lot of people it's a finesse of the internet that a lot of people don't realize. You can have an opinion about what other people are doing,
You could just
disagree with
not
it,
say
and
anything.
not comment on it.
It's crazy. The concept. It's baffling.
Yeah. Didn't you send me something the other day that was like mind your business?
I
Oh wait,
don't.
no. I saw something. There's a well, maybe you sent me something that said that. I mean, it's a universal thing, but there was this. I think, I think she is a congresswoman in Michigan, maybe a senator, and she was up on the floor just reading people to filth. It was beautiful. And I hope I come across that video because it was like you say this and then this happens and like boom, like you look like an idiot, and then it was so good. It was so good. Um, but like just made some really really good points, and I love to see that. Um, I love I'm trying to stay as much out of politics as I can, like for my mental health.
Hmm.
Um, but I think for me, if I know a little bit, sometimes it's good. You're not being completely in the dark, and
Right.
then it depends. But like this was like, yes, please read them down, like tell them how it is. Made great points, called people out who needed to be called out. Love that. So. I did a that crochet tag, and I don't think anyone's done it. But
Did-
that's okay.
I don't. I don't
But
know.
not everyone likes to do stuff like that. I understand.
Yeah, I don't like doing like I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I really don't. I don't know. No
That's
comment.
cool. Honestly, and like a lot of it generally is like answering the same questions you've answered like a million times if you've done any crochet tags.
No, it's not that. It's just I wanted to keep my channel more so like just like tutorials. If I'm gonna do anything, if I'm gonna do a live, I want it to be kind of like a tutorial too.
Oh no,
That's
you
just
do
my
you.
thought process. I don't know.
Yeah, no, you do you. That's cool. I was just thinking like I just had like the thought of like, oh yeah, I posted that video. Have not seen that. Oh look, I could buy some viewers. Cool. Dumb.
brain.
I don't quite know why I co-stream these like ones on Twitch. Because I
Are you
know,
on Twitch?
yeah, I'm on YouTube and Twitch. I don't know why I do it, but
Yeah.
like, and usually like the trolls do come from Twitch if there are trolls more
Hmm.
times than not. But I like it's not like I have like any aspirations to like be consistent on Twitch. I don't really know why I do it. Just I have a Twitch channel that I don't really do anything with other than like co-stream occasionally through this channel.
Oh, it's good to be everywhere.
Everywhere. So let's see. Oh, I'm not at that row yet. I was like, that doesn't look the same. Okay, but that's because I'm not there yet.
Let's see if I chain 3. I am now verbal processing.
Ooh, fancy, fancy. Doing your verbal processing.
Yes. It's gonna make the cat different.
You could give them angry eyebrows.
Oh, yeah.
For some reason, cats in cowboy hats is a very common theme, and it's very cute. I don't know how to crochet a cowboy hat, but seems cute.
That does sound very cute.
So I have, let's see.
I'm that one person that loves cats, but they don't have a cat because they're allergic. But they like to look at cat memes and make cats. Apparently,
I don't think you're alone in that at all. I know actually quite a few people who they 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 love cats, but they just can't have them.
yeah, do it or I die.
Yeah, please don't do that.
My face will swell up and I'll die.
Yeah,
My eyes will close very quick. Like I'll have puffy eyes and my eyes will be all swollen shut.
yeah, we don't want that. You know,
The
no
first time I
peas.
ever saw a cat and pet a cat, I was like, why are my eyes closed?
Aw.
What's happening to me?
I know just like there are some dogs that are hyperallergenic, there are cats that are supposedly hypoallergenic. Like I think the sphinxes are, you know, if you know, want that. And then there's also some like specific breeds of like long hair cats. Like I think maybe like Maine Coons, like very surprisingly.
Are they? They're so cute and big and
They're
pretty.
so big. Let me see. Hypoallergenic.
I mean, I know you can turn a cat into a hyperallergenic cat by the food they eat. Something about chicken eggs, chickens that were raised by
I've
around
actually
cats.
heard that that's false, but I do not know. Actually, oh my gosh! So I'm looking at this, and there's a surprising number. So the Russian blue, which all of it, so a lot of these are kind of expensive cats. So the Russian blue, which are they're gorgeous, very expensive. Siberian cat, very cute. The Bengal cat, which I've heard they're a lot of energy, so you have to keep them entertained. The Sphinx, as we talked about. The Devon Rex, which just looks like an offshoot of the Sphinx. The Siamese cat, which they're very cute.
They are cute.
The Javanese, which looks very close to the the Siamese, the Oriental short hair, which kind of looks a little bit like
The Siberian cats are so cute.
So fluffy. So I don't see Maine Coons. Oriental short hair. So apparently whoever told me that is a liar.
Persian
Balinese,
cats are so
Cornish Rex, Burmese, Perm,
ugly and
Mossy
cute.
Cat. So let's see. That's 4 by 3. That's 12, and then plus one is so that's 13. So there's 13 breeds of cat that are hypoallergenic.
Hmm.
So you know they're out there.
They're out there for me
The
to
truth is,
love. The truth is out there, you said?
yeah,
Hmm.
it's what I was saying.
It's a X Files reference. Yeah.
Do, 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 do. Some themes are just like theme songs are so good and iconic that like you have to like sing them or like
The X-Men song. It's which is really close to the X Files song, I think.
X-Men is so good. Like the X-Men animated series
I
is
can't
just so
remember. Do you remember the theme song?
um once I watch it, it's very like 90s actiony. Yeah, I think that's it. It's definitely the theme song to something because that sounds very familiar. But
I think that is it. No, is it? No, I don't know. No, I don't know.
and then like Star Trek,
The
like
Goosebumps.
that's an
Right.
iconic one.
Yeah.
Especially if you just watch so much Star Trek, it's ridiculous. Like myself,
Ridiculous.
I can never get the timing right of like trying to say the words at the same time at the right time. I can never get like never ever get that right. I don't know why. And I've tried at least like 500 times. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. Well,
I'm about to
I've got a
pause
head
this
start
one.
with some DSM diagnoses at least. Okay, so now we're getting to the top of the S. So let's sure. I
Flip it
think I
and
might
roast it.
might how am I gonna do this?
I need to charge this phone or it's gonna die. Because it's already dying.
Aren't we all? I mean,
Slowly but
oh,
surely.
yeah. So I did get a sewing machine off of Temu,
Really? Do
like
you
a cheap
have it?
baby one. And like I've kind of said over and over again, like one, I have one in North Carolina, like a base level normal like singer.
Right.
And this is just like a kind of like a beginner one. But I was like, I really am liking like upcycling clothes with crochet. But there's some things where like I need to sew the edges so they don't fray, like if it's cotton or something like that. And also like hemming like shorts and stuff like that. And like hand sewing is just I'm not good at it. Things always fall apart.
Yeah,
So
there's
it's
something about a good sewing machine seam.
yeah, I mean honestly this machine was I
Yeah.
think like in the realm of $15.
That is not bad. And I'm over here with there's like 10 sewing machines in this house, and I have not used the one because they're not mine.
Mm,
It's kind of rude.
rude.
It's so rude. It's so rude. I'm offended. I was never taught to sew by any. My mom, she was a seamstress when I was growing up, or she knew how to sew, make patterns. She never
Mm,
taught me.
mm. Yeah,
Rude.
my dad taught me to sew basically the same way he taught me how to drive stick, which was like 5 minutes of mechanically how it worked, and then it was just like, you've got skills now. Bye. And I'm like, I really don't though, because like,
you know how to drive stick?
yeah, my car is stick shift.
Wait, so like, okay, I have questions because I was
Okay.
taught how to drive stick, but not really because the person who taught me, I'm not going to say. But you push the clutch pedal down, right? One time and then shift, or you push it down, hold it, shift, take your foot off, right?
So it's kind of like a switching game. So what happens is when you press the clutch in,
Mm-hmm.
your car has this thing called a flywheel, um, that helps it get into gear. So like you got this like flywheel and the clutch separates it, and then you change gears while the flywheel is open, and then when you release the clutch, and press the gas, the like you're in a different gear. So you kind of have to uh, like do
Mm-hmm.
with
So
the
you
with
push
the
it down, change.
which the clutch,
And you,
yeah, the clutch, the gas, and your gear shifting. So you're moving both feet and you're moving your arm, all at the same time.
first,
Yeah,
second, third, fourth. I don't know.
yeah, and
I
that's why
need
um, if you trying to think, uh,
to.
like like because I stalled a lot in the beginning. Some people, like, there's two people in the beginning of driving stick when they're not good at it. They either stall a lot or they can't change gears well. I was in the stall a lot category, and so that was a bit of
That's
a
another thing.
bit of an annoying
Yeah, because you're
experience.
driving and the car turns off, and then you're like, I'm terrified.
Yeah, or you end up in the middle of an intersection, which happened to me many a
Yeah,
time.
that sounds about right.
Yeah, it was. And I was like, if only someone had taught me how to drive stick. Well,
Yeah, I gotta love impatient people who just throw
yeah,
information at you
I,
and expect you.
I think the case was more like that's my dad's learning style, and so that's how he taught me. Like because he's very like mechanically minded, and so like if he can figure out the mechanics of it, he can put together how to like actually do it. Me, I'm not. Like I need practice and like, you know, stuff like that. Um, Also like not teaching me how to drive stick on any hills. So that was an experience because it the car rolls backwards when you're in
Yeah,
neutral.
yes, it does. Yes,
That would
it
have
does.
been really
That's
cool
terrifying.
to figure out. Yeah, it is terrifying.
Because not every street is going to be a flat street, but it's like, whoa, I'm rolling backward in traffic. This is.
Yeah, I like remember like being in the car and like having people like roll up like right behind me and be like, go back, like screaming out the window. And like, of course, like they're not listening. And I'm like, this is so bad. This is my nightmare.
I'm in danger. Like, oh my gosh. One, two, three, four.
Actually, I think I want to do it like this. Wait, I don't want to have that many stitches. Okay.
Hmm. Oh. Oh.
I don't know. I just like the way you're saying it. It's like so funny.
Mm.
Okay, so let's see. I'm here.
Yes, you are. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, like, sure are, you dumbass. You didn't say that, I did, but whatever. Semantics.
Kitty, kitty, kitties. Yeah.
Yeah.
Start singing to my amigurumi. What's wrong with her? Let's say I've chained to 19. Skipped single crochet. Wait a minute there, buddy. What did I do? Single crochet. Why am I second guessing this so hard? I think I just didn't. I don't know. When I did this cat, it has a bump here and it looks like it has a prostate issue right here. So I'm just like, I don't know if I like that bump right there. Sorry.
Prostate awareness is really important, though.
Yeah, it is.
I don't even know if cats have prostates, but
I don't know if cats have prostates, but it looks like that there. So I'm just about to do this tail just sticking straight up, which is weird because no.
I've seen a lot of patterns of the tail sticking straight up, and they look really good.
It's probably because they had the same issue I did. No, just kidding.
Probably
I
because
don't
they
know.
need
No,
some
thank you.
ass cushion.
Yeah, they need an ass cushion. Someone took it. Alrighty then. Crochet.
I do feel like having to like cut and like leave ends at the end of each row like feels really wasteful. I know that's just like mosaic and how it's got to be, but it just feels really wasteful, even though it's like an inch and a half.
It's like a feeling, I know. It's like, oh, I'm cutting into the yarn. It feels wrong, but
Wait,
I guess.
I was just here, wasn't I? Oh,
The fear of cutting yarn.
I did the wrong row. Here. Actually, shit, that's right at the top. I can always fix it if that's not right.
Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding.
I think we did do that one. Yeah. Yeah, I just was on the wrong row.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Lovely.
So that means that this and this are probably going to be like that, but I can curve wrong. I'm so close. I'm just ready to like be like, hey, here's half of a pillowcase. Just fucking deal with it.
Nah, you're almost done
With half of it.
with half of it, which is more than it took you. What you said, 2 days?
Yeah,
You're almost yeah. You got this. Another 2 days, 2 to 3 days, and you'll be done on like the 20th, the 21st.
hopefully.
Hopefully, yes. No, I gotta charge this phone. Oh, I finished my star.
Oh yeah, you told me about that, but let me see.
It's the
Oh my gosh,
Mario star.
it's perfect.
Twinkle, twinkle. No. Oh, let me not say that whole song. I know, I got the little eyeballs from Amazon and they're so cute. I lost my stitch marker. I did. I really like the style of eyes. And then Sanita has a pair of eyes that are really cute that she uses for like most of the poop emojis that she does. And they're like cartoon eyes, and I kind of want to find those too because I think those would be cute to add to my. You use all the eyeballs, right? And then you don't have any left. So.
I don't like. I just use the most basic eyeballs. I don't really get fancy with it.
Yeah.
I just have
Sometimes
like those
I
like
have
big kits of like the basic eyes with different
yeah
sizes.
I have those too. They have so many like they have a large
Noses.
variety and a lot of.
Hmm.
Never mind. I was gonna say the T word, Timu, but you know.
I mean, I already said it, so I think it's fine.
I finished New Moon last night,
Nice.
and yeah, oh,
Are you
half of it.
streaming it? Like,
Hmm?
are you
Netflix.
okay? I didn't know where it was right now because they like
Yeah,
move around all the time.
it does. It does move around. They have it, all of them. They have all of them for
Okay,
right
okay.
now. You know how
Yeah,
they have the licensing and then they don't, and then
yeah.
yeah, I don't know how long they're gonna have it for. Sometimes it's limited,
I
but
gotta
yeah.
get my watch on. I was talking earlier about how I have been um I just finished watching the second Descendants movie because I love the Descendants series, but I've only seen 1 through 3. The like have you seen that, like the Disney Descendants?
No, and you did mention it, and I would like to see it, but I haven't. And yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah. So I watched the second one, and then I want to watch the third, and then there's a new one which they basically replaced the whole cast except one person.
Huh.
It's called The Rise of Red, and it has like the Queen of Hearts daughter in it. So like most of the reason why is so like they had the main cast of like 4 or 5 people. Also like you know they're all in their 20s playing high schoolers. But one of the main cast members died. He passed away because he had epilepsy and like had a seizure in the middle of the night, and you know, um, so it was, so like a lot of them didn't want to come back and like do it without him or anything like that. So they just kind of like rewrote completely like the storyline.
That's sad.
And yeah, it was like right after the last movie he was in, um, like was released that he passed away, and he was like 21 or 22 or something. It was so sad. Um, but yeah, epilepsy is crazy.
Yeah.
Okay,
What's
so
your shirt say?
what's my shirt say?
Mm-hmm.
It says "Sell Your Soul," and then at the bottom it says "Economics for Children," and it's got basically like a lemonade stand type situation.
That's dark, man. That's dark.
I mean, it is. So I did these baubles up here, but now that I've changed this, I don't need them. So I'm gonna
I
change
don't
it.
need you baubles.
Need you fucking baubles. Okay, and then go here and here. I just have like a loop of like Whitney Houston in my head right now, which is different from no other day.
Which
I'm your baby tonight.
whenever you want from me. That one.
Mm-hmm.
Eight, 10, 11, 12. Cool, 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 cool. Oh,
Now we gotta do some fancy shit.
fancy what?
Fancy shit.
What's fancy?
Like designing the S, like the top of the S.
Because it's so slithery and
Squiggly, yeah.
squiggly Q.
Yeah.
I don't
It feels everything's like so slanted that it's like, where the hell is the stitch? um, okay, so previously put a single crochet there, but I did not want that to be considered. So it's really here that the stitch is. So 4 from them. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
know. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, I have Miley Cyrus stuck in my head.
Mm, yeah, that's one I typically don't have in my head. Just like not my pop diva of choice, but no hard feelings.
Who's who's your pop diva of choice?
I mean, like Whitney. I mean, I guess it's like who I'm in the mood for, like Gaga.
Wow, yeah.
Mhm. Uh, I do like. I mean, Mariah's voice is undeniable. Ariana
Mariah
Grande.
was hilarious. Mariah's
Yeah.
like, sing with
You
me,
don't
and
know
then
her?
she's over here doing these crazy runs. She's like, everyone sing, and she's just like going off. Like, how are you supposed to?
Yeah.
Anyway, yes. Who
Yeah.
else?
Exactly. Yeah, and just kind of like a comedic genius in her own right, but also probably like what would be like a nightmare to work for.
Nah, she's funny. One, two, three, four, five, six. Increase. One, two, three, four.
Oh gosh, we're gonna have maybe a little birth situation happen.
Yarn baby.
And baby,
Welcome, Yarn baby, into the world.
it's quite ready yet, but like I can feel it. Feel the tension. Push. Not that it's a little tiny. Okay, so I did a boop and like yeah, Selena is obviously in there. Who are your pop divas? Don't put me on the spot. Leave me hanging.
Britney Spears.
Oh yeah,
But not recently, but obviously,
yeah. I
in the
mean,
past.
if Britney comes on, you gotta have fun
It's
with that.
Britney, but no.
It's Britney, bitch. Don't.
Selena Gomez. I kind of
Mm,
love her, but um, Gaga as well. I like Miley Cyrus singing because it's deep. Dua Lipa is pretty nice.
Dua Lipa's really good.
I like her. She's got a really nice jazzy sound to her.
Mm-hmm.
I
I feel like
mean, Sabrina Carpenter's okay.
yeah, I don't
Mine,
really get like the
some of
I don't,
her songs.
yeah, I don't know. It's just like I don't know. I'm
She's
not.
got a very like old timey sound to her.
Mhm. I just feel like the songs weren't like. I don't know if this makes sense, but I feel like the songs weren't like written for me. Like I feel like they're not like my generation. Like I feel like I'm like too old or something. Like it's
Too
just
old to vibe.
too old or too man or just, I don't know, too something.
Yeah, and I think yeah, and then just Disney, but that's not a pop diva princess. Like I don't know. I don't know.
They are good at picking really talented artists. I love Demi Lovato. Um,
Oh yeah, I love her.
Problematic because you know.
Ooh, and JoJo, like Get Out, Leave JoJo.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
undeniable voice.
she's she's so talented.
Yeah, every
So
time
amazing.
I'm like, why are we not hearing her music? Because she's still putting out music, and,
Yes, she is. I
and I'm
like
like,
Spiral season. Yeah.
what the hell? Why are we not listening to more of her beautiful voice? I don't know what's happening here. There's just like a random spot right there that didn't get covered. Maybe the stitch just pulled too tightly on it. It's weird. I guess there's some of those random spots kind of everywhere, but still I don't like them. Okay,
Pink.
so
I like Pink.
I like. I mean, voice undeniable,
Her
performance
voice. Yeah.
undeniable. I don't like. I don't know if I've just really like.
Her personality, like who she is. But
Oh no! She seems down as hell. She seems down as hell. I just like I don't know like her music like in the past couple years just hasn't been like something that I like gravitate towards listening to, but I still think she's like super crazy talented.
oh yeah. No, I mean like her old stuff.
Mm-hmm. I love that thing where it's like, oh yeah, I've heard of Blackpink, and it's like, there you go.
Blackpink. Yep, that's what I was gonna say, but I didn't want to be. I like when Pink was like,
Yeah,
whoa
exactly.
there, there you go. No.
Mm-mm. Pitiful. Just because I let you go.
Yeah. see, he's my problem. No. Oh, and Brandy. Oh my gosh.
I watched
Amazing.
I watched a performance of Brandy literally today, and she was performing like this like jazzy bluesy number. Oh, and like she had like all of the rasp and like like all of the brandiness like
She's
too. I was like,
amazing.
you were so insanely
She's one of
talented.
those ones where I'm like, where did she go? Maybe
Yeah,
she just didn't
I
want to
think
be.
she's been still performing because it was like an award show. I just
Yeah,
think that like
she's
in like
she's got some new
popular like
music.
more white based media, like she hasn't been like around and like as visible as she should
Right.
be. But
Yeah.
like I think people are still listening to Brandy. I just think that it's like not in like popular media, which
I
is
know, it's crazy.
fuck dumb as fuck because she's super talented.
I mean, I like Rihanna too. Like she has some good
Mhm.
songs. I
Yeah,
don't know all of her songs though. Like I don't. I think I know like Disturbia. That album, is it that album or is it SM? I don't know. That
yeah,
album I know,
that
but
album
not
is
like her newer stuff.
yeah. Yeah, I love Rihanna songs, and like her general like attitude and demeanor.
She's
Uh,
yeah. She's hilarious. I don't
mhm,
think she's rude on purpose. I think she's funny.
mhm.
If that makes sense. She's just like I don't know.
No, it makes
She
sense to me.
she's a
Yeah.
comedian.
Also, is yeah. I mean, just like different. Like I don't know. I think. I mean, I think she came to. It's like you see people come into fame like very young in their lives, and like how it shapes them differently, and there's all types of reasons why people act the way that they act, but um, yeah, she is hilarious. We're really close. We're technically at the last line, but I think I'm gonna have to do some shaping on the line after. Can you see it?
Yes. Wow, you did that so fast because you were just down there. You were
Thank
just
you.
by the curve of the S, the bottom
Curve.
curve,
This
the
sounds like curve of the
curvature,
ass.
the curvature of the ass. Like we're there.
If only I had something to support the curvature of my ass.
Yeah, because they stole your pillow. Sorry, it's not funny. It's not.
No,
It's
that's
not.
where I was going with it too. We're both
If
on the same
only.
page.
If only.
I've seen like some memes that were like, "This is the ass of a killer Bella," and it's like Edward like in a
That's
thong,
so true.
and so it was tempting to be like, "This is the ass of a killer," but I decided to go with the classic.
Oh, it's so funny. When he said that, it was too funny. I was just like, "Come on, man,
Yeah,
you're
I
too."
mean like. Spider Monkey was like was another option, but like I've always I like to me Skin of a Killer is stupid, but like it fits within the storyline, whereas like
It's so
the Spider Monkey
quotable.
line is just so like random,
I don't even know
but I
where
love
the spider monkey line comes in
it. It's like she's like they're in the Cullen house for the first time. She
when he
is
jumps
like,
out the
I'm not
window.
scared of you. And and oh shit, I messed that up. I messed up. I gotta go back and redo that whole line. Oops. Okay. So like, and she's like, I'm not scared of you. And then he like grabs her and jumps out of the open window in
Right,
his
right, yeah.
glass house room sitch. And
After showing all of his record collection.
yeah, and she's like, I love this classical music. And it's like, of course, that would be, what those idiots listen to. And so he grabs her, puts her on his back, and then jumps out the window onto a tree in the forest. And then he's
Yeah.
like, "Hold on tight, Spider Monkey," and proceeds
Oh
to
my
just sit down
gosh,
in the tree.
he does say that.
And no one ever addresses why, like, and that nickname is never used again either.
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh,
Yeah,
that's crazy funny though. Oh my gosh. Hold on tight, Spider Monkey.
yeah. Like any like build up to like referencing calling someone Spider Monkey might have been nice, but nope, we didn't get that. It was just like as a random ass, I'm gonna call you Spider Monkey now. But whatever. Was hilarious. But I think Skin of a Killer is I think it's been parodied more.
Yeah.
So plus then it give me the opportunity to sparkle.
Sparkle, sparkle.
Because that's what he's talking about, his sparkle skin. She's like, "You're beautiful," and he's like, "This is the skin of a
You're
killer, Bella."
beautiful. This is the skin of a killer bell looking down while he's glistening and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You're
And it's
different.
like, like I think that he kind of like looks like the description of what Edward looked like, but like his body is like so like unattractive to me. I'm like,
That's what I'm
ugh,
saying. Team Jacob, because,
that
yeah,
body is great.
he's gorgeous.
He's gorgeous. Just take off that damn wig. Apparently, the wig was like super itchy too. Which wigs aren't comfortable. Like, welcome to you know, people who wear
Right.
wigs. But like, apparently they got him just like a cheap ass like black wig because they're like, yeah,
The long one, right?
yeah, yeah. The
That
short
was,
hair is
that
his.
was craziness. Yeah. It was I mean, I thought it was his hair at first, and I'm like, dang, he cut his hair really quick after he had that fever. Or the what is it called? They call it the phasing process or whatever.
The
Yeah.
what?
Phasing, I think that's what they call it when you're phasing into werewolfdom.
Oh, okay.
I
Oh yeah.
just watched it like yesterday, like
Oh, okay.
the
I
day
thought you were
before.
talking about like when he was like acting and like as an actor he was phasing, and I was like, I don't know what that means.
No, no. He's when he was talking about his family members, the younger one had, because his uncle passed away,
The one
and
in the wheelchair?
no,
Didn't he pass away too?
I don't know. Maybe that is who passed away. I watched it,
Okay.
don't remember, but his uncle passed away, and he left behind two children, and they both, phased is what he called it. So that's why I'm like, it's called phasing, I believe.
Mm,
But it's followed from before it's like a fever. And I think it's so funny how he's hot and Edward's cold. And I
yeah.
choose hot over cold because I'm cold. So
Well, I think that's also like, I mean, they play that up later in the series too, with when they're waiting to go into battle with, you know, Victoria. Spoiler alert.
yeah,
Um,
I know
where
I've
he's
seen
like,
all of them.
"You're literally fucking cold. Like, let me warm her up. She's gonna die." And he's like in the corner.
Edward being all Edward.
Edward being all Edward. Yep, exactly.
I don't trust them with you. Okay. Like at that point, she had to become a vampire because the council found out she knew. So
Hmm.
it's either that or kill her, and they couldn't do that. So
Yeah, I mean, like, but the rest of us out of our misery, that would be nice. But whatever.
hmm. I like. There's always been like that side in me that's like, I wish she picked Jacob because he's just. I don't know. That's terrible, right? I don't know. It just makes
Why?
sense.
Why is it terrible? I mean, it makes perfect sense. I think the one thing is like the one question that like comes up is like if he had bonded with like their children and like because like the imprint or whatever,
Right.
that's some shit.
It doesn't
Like
make any. I
if
don't
he had
know.
imprinted on anyone else, or if he had like shifted, phased, whatever, like um because like what, Leah is her name? No, Leah is a werewolf. Who's the girlfriend who's dating the
Dude, I
former
don't
alpha?
remember. I don't remember.
You just watched this
I
shit.
know it's. I know Sam is the like alpha guy, and it
Sam's the
was it
alpha.
Emily.
Sam was a little one. Billy.
I
And
don't
Billy's
remember that. You know, I
Billy's the
just
uncle.
watched it, but that doesn't mean I recall what I watched. That's why I
Fair enough.
rewatched it.
Fair enough. But anyways, so like the alpha in New Moon like phased too close, like physically, or like
She,
somehow like
yeah,
hurt
and
his
scratched her,
girlfriend.
yeah, her
Yeah.
face.
Um. So like there's that because like they're pretty uncontrollable in like the phasing process. These werewolves have more control than more werewolves have in like other series and stuff.
Oh yeah,
Um,
yeah,
so like that's good, but then also like there's the imprinting stuff and like so
yeah.
like
That's the, that
if
was
you're
crazy.
not if they don't imprint on you, they can literally like meet anybody and leave you in like the fucking drop of a hat.
Like when he was talking about imprinting, and Bella's like, "Have you imprinted on?" Like she's assuming it's her that he imprinted on because they were talking about that. And the way she asked, I was like, "Do you want him to imprint on you? Because you're like not choosing him. So what's the point of this question? Like, what are you asking?"
Yeah.
Sorry, it kind of upset me. I was like, "Why
No,
are you playing with his heart?
I
Get away!"
mean, she's like what, like a 17-year-old girl who has
She's 18
two
by that
like
point. So yeah,
supposed hotties who like her. And like while she like
you said
likes
supposed hotties.
well, I'm because I don't think Edward's hottie, but like um but like
He's
also
not
then Edward leaves her and then she's got Jacob who she kind of views as like a brother, uh
right,
and like a
which is kind of
friend
weird.
who's like
Right.
hitting on her, and she's like not really vibing with that. She's like, I don't get down with you like that.
Yeah, like
Um,
that's her brother basically. Like, ew.
yeah, so that's how she views it.
But
And
then
then
she started liking him a little bit.
yeah, so then she's all confused about those feelings, and then and what teenage girl is not confused about their feelings?
But the thing is, I think it was before they had that conversation. He was there before they had to go to. No, that was after. No, that was before. Because she was like, if don't make me choose, because if I have to choose, it'll be him,
Yeah.
which is
So she was
crazy.
saying like, I'm not sure, but like if you push me, like I know what my choice is
She
now.
already knows. Then what are you saying, my
She has a
guy?
strong. I think that she could have that like if Edward had stayed away, then she like would have, but it would have been like kind of like a uh, pity, kind of.
Well, the only reason she went seeking him out is because she jumped off of that cliff, and his sister's like, she's dead, and she went to
Mm,
check on, and um, Jacob answered the phone because they called the house, or he called the house, and he's
that was a
like,
dick
"We're
move.
planning a funeral."
That was a
Where's
straight up dick
That's
move.
so right. I was like, really, dude? And there he asked for the father, and he's like, he's out planning a funeral, and that's why he was going to do what he was going to do. So it's like, that's not very forgive. Like, come on, dude.
Yeah,
You kind of caused your own problems there.
I do think that like he had some strong like asshole tendencies.
Yeah, he's a hothead,
Yeah, he runs hot.
which I hate. He runs hot. I hate it. It's kind of fiery, but it's also like, oh, please,
Oh,
please calm down.
oh man, when I cut this yarn, it ran out. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I gotta do this again. Or I gotta like add just like the tiniest strip of yarn in the
Mm,
world. Like, look, I just need 2 stitches, and like this is how big my it's less than an inch.
it's so little.
It's a whittle. Relatable. If you know, you know. If you don't know, I'm not explaining it.
All right, so I did this. What did I do? I don't recall.
Also, there was a knot in my blanket yarn, so I had to try to. Um, I performed a little surgery moment on it, which luckily I had seen a video on how to like connect 2 pieces of like blanket or chenille yarn, and I remembered it. So,
How do you do? Well,
so what
learn
you
this
do
right now.
is, if you want the my brief description of the tutorial, is because the fuzz is like all centered around like a string, for both types of yarn. What you do is you pull off, basically, like, you're supposed to pull off more fuzz than I did, because it was actually really hard to pull off with the blanket yarn, much more than the chenille. But you pull off the fuzz so that you have enough on both ends, so that you have enough that you can tie a knot, and you kind of push back the fuzz a little bit too, and then you tie a really tight knot, and then you push the fuzz together, and it's just like pretty uh, pretty hidden, I suppose.
It's smart. It makes sense. My
Yeah,
brain.
I'm like, people are
Yeah.
so smart to think of stuff like
Everyone's so creative.
this. Where is that from? Because I say that all the time. Oh
TikTok,
wait, that lady. Oh my gosh,
the one that,
who does the food, a lot of the food
yeah,
stuff.
she'll look at all the food stuff and be like, everyone's so creative.
Mm.
Do it.
There was one thing that she did that, like, I don't think she knew about what horchata was. Um,
Horchata?
I'm sorry, I say it like a gringo.
Or chata? No, just kidding.
Hor horchata.
Horchata. Not
Yeah, but
horchata.
someone made like banana horchata,
Mm-hmm.
and it looked amazing. And she was like kind of
Mm.
like reading them like she normally does, and people were like, "This is kind of like a cultural dish. Like this is actually pretty fucking normal. Like for for people to make, and this actually like looks really good and stuff like that." She was just like, you just blended up a bunch of rice, like stuff like that, doing her usual stuff. But that's the only one I've seen where she just like didn't know that this was a actual like dish that people
Like
or
that's
like
how it's made,
yeah.
kind of thing. She's like, oops, no.
But I've seen some of the stuff that people post. I'm like, ugh.
Yeah,
Like
like putting chicken uncooked with like cheese on top of it before you cook it, type of thing.
yeah. Oh my
That's a
gosh.
big no for me. It's
Fucking
not
crimes against humanity.
crimes. The audacity.
Like the caucasity.
Oh,
I can say that.
that's racist. The caucasity.
The
I've never
caucasity.
heard that one before.
Really? You haven't heard that one? It's so
No.
good. Okay, I kind of want this to tilt that way. What do I do? Oh, I guess I could just. Okay, take it in.
Bum, 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 bum. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13.
2, 4, 6, 8. Who do
Who
we
do we
appreciate?
appreciate? I don't know.
I don't know who we appreciate, but we appreciate somebody. So we
I
both knew
appreciate. I
what was going on.
appreciate. I want chocolate. You just want something. You're just like,
Yeah. I was talking yesterday about like the snacks and the treats that I have, and like sometimes like I'm not a super sweet like person like of like things like snacks and things I like, um,
yeah,
but
neither.
when I'm like craving something sweet, like I could eat like 50 salty things, but it's not gonna do the trick. Um, so but like I started like always having like cosmic brownies on hand, and like
Mm,
that is my jam. Like like
mm,
I'm the person who always has cosmic brownies available.
nice.
And it's actually pretty much become my nightly routine to have a cosmic brownie, because it's just like my one little sweet treat at the end of the day for just making it through. And sometimes that cosmic brownie just like it just changes my point of view about the day. And if that's all it takes, just some little fudgy little treat, then that's okay.
Hmm. That sounds good. I would like a Snickers. Snickers are the good. I like Snickers.
Mm, I don't like nuts, so I don't do Snickers, but more for you.
Yay.
And
I'm
plenty
more
of
in
chips to
this.
be had for pretty much everyone else.
True.
I guess
I'm more
there are
or
some nuts
uh,
I don't mind, but
what?
I said there are some nuts that I don't mind, and like in the food sense, but yeah, most of us
There's a
don't.
joke there somewhere.
Somewhere it's not
Let's
hard to
see.
find. But no,
It's
like I like pistachios, and I like pine nuts. But mostly it's like a texture thing. Like I like peanut butter, but I don't like peanuts. I like ketchup, but I don't like tomatoes. But like a lot of it like has to do with my
ooh, I
like
love tomatoes. Tomatoes with salt and basil are good. You're like ew, because they're
yeah. I know a lot of people really like that. It's just not for me. That's okay.
it's
I'm
fine.
gonna I'm gonna cheat on this row and use like less red, so they'll have some left over. Even though it really doesn't matter because I'm definitely gonna have enough red to um, finish. Now that I figured that I can cut, I'm like I can do less stitches. You mean? Great.
Mm. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Mm. There's like 70 people live right now.
Who else is live?
Mm.
Let's promote them.
Well, you want a link, or you want not like, but do you want me to
Yeah,
tell you? Wait, let's
like
see.
if we have links to their videos, I'll do it and you do it, and we'll just
Okay,
like
let's see who's
support
listening.
other people. Although I hope it doesn't. Well, I guess I can. Okay, let's
Our panda
see.
bear was live, but he ended. I mind
Happy
it.
Witch is crocheting. I don't. Half these people, I'm like, I don't remember who you are
Fantastic.
specifically. If I'm being honest, but
You just, I know. I tend to just like if I see something and whatever, I'll just add them or subscribe. It's like a
yeah,
problem. I have so many. I have like more than 1,000 people I'm subscribed to. I don't know how you tell that. Tell how many you actually have. Let me see. Is Panda still alive? No, he ended.
mm,
I'll watch the replay later. Heart, heart, heart.
okay. So I found one person who's live.
No, I mean during our live or your live, other people were like,
Tomorrow, Twisted Fiber Friends is going
let me
live.
see. They live. Noni May is live. Like,
Yeah, I mean, you can also like you can also post their just the link to their live. Like, I'm totally cool because I know this is definitely not the most interesting. I mean, like, we're just writing patterns.
we're interesting. What are you talking about?
We are hella interesting. I just
We're
want to give
so
people
interesting. I'm
I want to give
sorry.
people options.
You're fine. I just mentioned it. I'm sorry. I don't.
No, I'm legitimately like I will share people out.
Here, I got you.
I mean, it's kind of like the thing that I had talked to you about a little bit about like supporting other channels and stuff like that. I want that to be something
Here,
that we.
I got you. I put it in the chat for you.
Oh yeah, because you can't post it, can you?
I can, because I'm a moderator.
Oh, look at you, fancy pants.
I know.
The pants is so fancy.
I know. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't even know if I follow Nani May.
There you go.
See, this is why it's important. Although I don't. Ooh,
Izzy's
I don't
Crochet
see when I
Corner.
type that in. I don't. I'm just seeing people with like 0 to 3 subscribers.
Wait, am I wrong with this? Like,
Well, because the link might be to the live, but but like
there.
they're Oh wait, I see it right here. Nani. I was spelling Maze wrong. Okay.
Yeah, it's Noni, like Noni. No,
I spelled that right. I spelled May wrong.
I spelled it in the chat, so I got you. I got you.
But just like how people's channel names are so hard to find. 36,000
Yes,
subscribers.
isn't
Wow, playing the game, and I was not
yeah,
subscribed.
she's been on the streets for a while, I guess. I assume.
I know we say in the streets all the time, but
Lady
sometimes the way
in the streets. Why? Does this sound funny?
like she's been in the streets for a while. If that like just like no
In
context.
any other context, yes, that would be like, what?
Yeah.
What you mean? Yeah, definitely means something else.
For sure.
For sure. Single
And
crochet
some people
5,
say faux show.
7, for sure. 12, 13, for sure. Yes, that's how I talk. So I try to be more eloquent in my like when I'm speaking in lives. But yeah, I'm pretty yep.
I don't try.
I tried to
Because I'm
connect with that.
just putting words out is hard enough for me. Trying to make them make any kind of fucking sense is not even
I'm
not
just
even on
speaking how I
my
regularly speak. So
it's not on my bingo card.
I'm just speaking normal, how I normally do.
Okay, so this one goes over this one. And that one is pretty much covered up completely.
Mm. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Gotta do a drop down double crochet here. And I've gotta pull it away. Because it
Drop
looks
it like it's hot.
poop. Okay. So what citrus on it? This is a mess. This is a fucking mess. Okay.
A beautiful amalgamation of
Shit.
no.
Okay.
You do what you have to do to turn the letter into the space you want it to go.
That is true.
That makes sense to me. I'm gonna have to do this cap again to make sure that this pattern is correct. Or I'll just throw it in the trash.
That's so
I
funny.
think
Why
I'm
just throw it
kidding.
in the trash?
Not. Let's throw it in the garbage.
Right. And
And
okay. So thread is covered here and it's open here, which is what I'm seeing. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I have nothing.
I thought you
What?
said I have a weapon, and I was like, what the fuck?
2, 4, 6,
It's a girl, calm yourself.
8, 12, 13. 13 again. I hate it. Goodness. Erase, 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 erase.
Make a crochet 3 together, right there at the end. Yeah. Ooh, this is a bulky ass stitch. Oh, that looks so bad.
What happened?
Look at the top of the S. It just looks like just this
Looking
huge.
now.
It's so huge, and
Is it not supposed to be that size?
it's just like it's just kind of, it's not too far off how the bottom looked, but it's just not, it's not right.
Okay. Not doing what you want it to do.
Yeah, it's that um I have really like 2 stitches that need to go into 4 stitches. And I don't have like any way to do it. Just so much, or it will produce a gap. So I feel like I don't really know like what the answer is.
Makes sense. You want to keep it uniform so it looks the same, but then you don't want to like.
Mm-hmm.
All you gotta say is, "I love my sister." Rock back and forth. I love my sister. I love my sister.
What's that gonna do?
I don't know. Help you finish it, I guess.
Oh, the sister that's getting this. Okay.
No, I love my sister.
I didn't even know. I didn't even make the connection. I was like, what the hell was that gonna
What
help?
does this have to do with my sister? I don't know. You said you were making it, bro. Like, I don't know. Like,
Okay, so let's see. So of the stitches that are visible, I think it's 4. Did you hear that
no,
weird
what?
car noise?
What? What kind of noise?
Weird car noise. Slamming doors.
What's a
Always
weird
the slamming
sound
doors.
noise?
Okay, so if I start here instead, and
Oh,
this here, put another one here. Ooh, speaking of, wait, I don't know if I said this out loud, but at one point I thought you were singing "Unbreak My Heart," which I don't know if I said out loud or just thought in my brain. But I love Tony Braxton. Ugh,
yes.
amazing, 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 amazing voice.
Yes.
And Tamar Braxton, so talented.
Yeah. Tony Braxton's amazing.
And
I don't
just
think I've heard of Tamar Braxton.
that's her sister, and she's just wild. She's been on like several episodes of like Drag Race and all kinds of stuff.
That's
She's just
amazing.
kind of known for being uh like one of those like personalities that you just gotta like watch, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, so this ended up looking really bad. Cool, awesome, love that for me.
Just that part.
Okay, so if instead,
I swear it's not toxic positivity. It's like it is good. It's just you messed up a little bit. You just gotta fix it. It's okay.
okay, I think I'm gonna do a slip stitch in here instead because that is just garbage juice.
Delicious garbage juice.
That's the best part of the garbage, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Ugh.
That doesn't look great, but I can't tell if like I'm going into all the stitches. There are more stitches showing than I think are supposed to be. Stitches are kind of like slanting in a way that I actually don't know if I'm going into the right stitches or not. But my counts seem to be correct. So 3. So actually, this one. One, two, three, four. I declare thumb more.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Even though she can't see the way.
Sierra.
Sierra. So good.
She's really good too. She disappeared too. And she
She's
came back.
she's had some hits.
No, yes, but she disappeared for a while and came back.
Mm-hmm. I think she was just like out living her life too.
Yeah, having kids and yeah, I mean, people are totally allowed to like enjoy their fame. Like, didn't Adele just took a break from music, maybe forever? Who knows? Because she wants
takes a pretty frequent break. Well, not like frequent, but like she'll like release an album like every like 8 years and then come back and like just slay the game.
Go on tour.
Yeah. But then she's got like a kid and like all this stuff. So
exactly, she's like, I'm gonna take a break because I want to enjoy my life.
Yeah.
And it makes so much sense to me.
You're like, I wish I could take a break from my life.
Nah.
I don't know why I thought that was so funny the way.
It is funny. It's totally funny. But nah, I meant like take a break from other things. But yeah. It's okay to say things that don't land. It's fine. You're okay.
I can't tell if this S is like
I think it looks decent.
Yeah.
It's very essy.
It's very what?
Essy, like an S. It's not a word, but it's so.
And I think I can like make the edges like a little nicer with the next row. So I think that's like probably as good as I'm gonna get because there's a stitch that's like trying to peek out, but it's definitely not supposed to peek out. So
the fact that you got the S to curve is very impressive because, you know, for me, mosaic looks very blocky. So the fact that you're able to use decreases and increases like that, I think is what you're doing. It's good. It's impressive. It's supposed to be.
Thank you. That is very nice to hear. Thank you.
And then you can see it with what you're doing. So it's like, yeah, proof of concept. It looks good. Sorry, I just add and add. I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick.
How dare you?
How dare I mean, can't use it right here.
How
That's
very
content, but
what did you say?
That's content, but whoa. If I use it here, it's like, well, you know what they're doing over at Ian's channel? They're pissing on camera. That's what they're doing.
They're pissing on camera. I mean, honestly,
crazy.
come to LA. That's fucking dime a dozen. I want to start doing a picture every time I see a bottle that is probably piss, and have it be like a series called like LA, like
Pea or
apple juice.
Pea or apple juice or beer? Who knows?
Or yeah, I mean, if it was, yeah, I mean,
if it was beer, it probably wouldn't be there.
Could be beer. Could be beer. I didn't even think about that. With the amount of Modelo that is just drank in this city alone.
Modelos. There, you guys have a big Hispanic population. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
5 and decrease. That's funny. Is it piss or is it liquid? Is it a drink?
I think is it piss or is it beer is actually way better than is it apple juice. I've been hanging out with fucking sober people so much that I'm like apple juice.
Is it apple juice?
People
it's probably apple juice. It could be, but it's definitely urine.
There's no fucking denying that it's urine. Yeah.
It's Hold on, I need to count. Then I can. 2, 4, 6, 8, 14, 18. Very good. I'm not trying to increase. What do you think? It's giving a curve.
Let me make it a little bit bigger. Hopefully that won't
It's
be
looking
gross.
like a weird dinosaur bathtub, but wait, where am I?
Oh yeah. Oh, it's so cute. It actually kind of looks like a little bit like a llama or alpaca or something
Maybe it could be another.
with like the
You
neck
know,
shape.
people make things out of other things. But
The
yeah,
bottom is perfect. Yeah, like the top. I mean, yeah, you froze like
yeah.
crazy.
Sorry, I don't know what's
No,
going on.
don't apologize because it's only when you're maximized, which is super weird. Um, but uh, but yeah, just from like the little bit I saw, the neck length looks more
Yeah, it would. It's a
of
tail, but
another
it looks
animal.
necky.
But I know once you shape it and stuff, it'll be exactly what you want.
I hope so. A fat
Or it'll be
kitty.
something different. Who cares? Don't let me hold you from going to the bathroom if you need to. I won't
No,
require you to
no,
piss here.
I'm holding me. I'm just like moving my stitch marker.
Once I get to the end of this pillow, I don't know what I mean, because like basically I have to like write the other pattern, and that's such like a
Are you gonna
that
do that live on the thing with the thing showing the thing? How to write? That's not a bad idea for a video. Like how to write a mosaic pattern.
I mean, I feel like I'm showing it in these lives, really.
But like
Um,
on the screen. But you are definitely. I will be. Hola, Rudy. I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the baño.
okay.
Sorry, I know it's poorly timed because Rudy just got here, but that's not why I'm using the bathroom.
You did
If
say that you
anyone,
needed to use the bathroom a
if
while
anyone's wondering,
ago.
BRB, BRB.
Yep. So today, Crystal is working on a little kitty cat pattern. It's Passion for Yarn's birthday. Oh, very cool. I hope they had a great birthday. I haven't heard her talk about Chantal from Foodie Beauty. I like that name. It's cool. But I haven't heard it. But if maybe. I don't need a break. I'm good for right now. I am just trying to keep trucking, keep moving along. I'm at the very kind of top of the pillow, so I only have technically 3 rows to go. So I've pretty much done this whole line of text while I'm here. Bob from Flying Sparks Garage has a birthday coming up, or that just passed, or today. I mean, everybody, I guess, technically has a birthday, but some people celebrate, some people don't. Okay. Do you view Ladybird Loves and The Source? I think you mentioned The Source before, and I hadn't heard of them. I have not watched Ladybird, though. Okay, so let's see, this is shaping up because I shifted that over. So, we have 1, 2, 3. And over that one, for this one, so we're gonna put this single, go in there. I think you asked me that before. No, I have not. I'm gonna see if this looks like I want it to look, or if it is not. Oh, that's nice. I like that. the top of the between these stitches is a little funky, but that's okay. So I'm gonna do a stitch before a single crochet and then move this stitch to be behind where it's supposed to be. So it'll actually end up here. And then pretty much the rest of the row is going to be the double crochets. Even over here. And then once we get to the S, we might have to shape. It's October 6th. Okay, cool. October birthdays are great. That's really cool that you keep track of people's birthdays. Very nice. You know, I have a hard time keeping track of what day it is, period. So I think it's very nice, very thoughtful. I'm at Pamela from Be Creative Crafts. This is 11/13. Oh, nice. Fellow Scorpio. I'm going to get some water for my cat real quick. Okay. Nana's Life. She had a birthday. Cool. Yarnworks by Lydia. Birthday is December. I think I knew that. But like I said, I barely know what day it is myself. So keeping track is difficult sometimes. So it's nice when people do keep track and
Hello.
remind those of us who do forget. Let's
When
make
my birthday. I'm curious if you know when my birthday, not you, but everyone's birthday.
Yeah,
Do you
Rudy's
have a
so good
list?
at knowing people's birthdays. I was like, this is so cool. I'm like, I'm terrible. I don't even know what day it is right now. Like, for real.
Do you mind if I eat?
No, I ate earlier.
Or should I go off?
Go off and sit in the corner thinking about what you've done.
I'm sorry. No.
9:35 Central. Thank you, Rudy. Again, my time blindness has been so bad. Like, I think it was when you're like, look how much you said something about like, look how much you've done, and just like last time I looked, you had done this much, and I think we were at like around the 3-hour mark, and I swear we had been on for like max 45 minutes. Like, my time blindness has been wild today, and I don't think I've ever had it this bad, like over and over and over again. Like, I like blink and 5, 10, 15 minutes just passes. Like, it's crazy, and that's just one of the parts of my ADHD that just is infuriating because it just like disappears. Hey Zach, how are you doing? Welcome in. I didn't mean to sigh before I said your name. I just needed to breathe. So I hope it didn't seem like it was like the hillbilly.
Hi Zach. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's 9:37, so I get what you mean. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. That'll 9:37. But yeah, like I just like don't. I can't keep track of like.
But like you got so much done.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like it kind of like equals out, but I totally understand time blindness.
Yeah. Like even like
Like,
so
you're right.
I had 30 minutes to like when I looked at the clock before I started the stream at 3 p.m. Pacific. And so I needed to make coffee and I needed to make some food. And then I looked at the clock and 15 minutes had passed and I hadn't done any of that. And then I was like, I'm going to smoke a cigarette. And I walked outside and just the distance of like probably 20 feet, it took me 7 minutes. And then I was like, oh, and then I lit a cigarette and 5 minutes had passed. And I was just like, I was like, what is happening?
Oh God, you do know my birthday. What is happening? Isn't it crazy? Because like, I don't know, man. Time obviously is a
It's an
thing
illusion.
because seconds and all
Mhm.
that. But man, when you're trying to stay on a schedule,
It's crazy.
you've been really good at being consistently, on the schedule you're trying to do. So it's nice.
Thanks. I like my Google Calendar. Like, if I don't have something on my Google Calendar, it's not happening. Like, really, is the only way that I've been
What?
able to like live my life is like having everything super super scheduled, like on there. Otherwise, it's just
I get you. I get what you mean. I wasn't even thought of yet in 63 or 78.
yeah. You good? What are you up to? Are you diamond painting tonight? Are you relaxing? Trying some new snacks? Did anything fun? Typed and I didn't even hit enter. Been there many a time.
Mm. I'm sorry I turned your channel into a mukbang. Is that what it's called when you eat?
Yeah.
Mukbang?
No, I started it with a mukbang. I was eating right off the bat.
Well, gotta put food in you.
Just relaxing tonight.
That's good.
Very nice.
Did you work today? It's so good.
I'm like really the book that we looked at. I'm really looking into. Although I really wished it was
Do you need?
the little butterfly bug baby thingies.
Mm.
Although I wish the
Mm-hmm.
like the alien ones, just like write a book about the aliens because I want that.
Mm-hmm. That's how
I've looked at it for so
the
long, and I'm like, I want it.
the, the UFO
Yeah,
one. How much
it's
is
like
it?
$750 or something. Like they're pricier
Okay.
patterns, but they're really cool. So it's like,
Oh my gosh, that thing would be so cool to make and just
yeah.
throw it on the shelf.
Or if you had a friend who's having a little baby.
I bet Adrian would like that because they have a. She works at a Halloween themed park,
Mm-hmm.
like a
Yeah, I
Halloween
remember. Yeah,
themed. Yeah, so they added an alien attraction, so that would be really cute.
I bet it would be really cute too to also like have like a like life size like alien plushie or something. But like that's a lot of work, and I wouldn't wish that on anyone who didn't like explicitly ask.
You did it with like thicker yarn,
Yeah, like with like
like a big.
yeah, I that's the only way.
Yeah, I did ask. If you want to share, if not, that's fine. Yeah, I don't
I
wanna.
worked today, right? Mhm.
I assume you did because it's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on, let me mute really quick.
Mhm. Interesting. Okay, so now I'm trying to shape the last letter, which is the S, which has been the most difficult letter of this line of text for me. So I'm trying to make it like look the best it can, but it is quite the task because it's just a pretty complicated thing to make things curve in Mosaic, especially for people who are not super skilled in it, like myself. So I'm trying to kind of like brain my way around it, and that's all I have to say about that. I think I'm gonna do a cluster before. What are you eating, by the way? If you don't mind sharing.
Some like leftovers from a chicken parm situation.
Nice.
Chicken Alfredo, I think, or chicken Parmesan Alfredo, whatever. I don't know. There's little bits of
Italian chicken.
broccoli in it.
Mm.
Yeah, it's so good, and it's cold. I don't know.
I love that kind of food cold. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's like blasphemous.
it's just got more flavor.
Yeah.
Yummy, yummy. Yes, I work today and tomorrow. Then off Monday and Tuesday. Monday I should be doing my live as scheduled. It's like last. Okay.
Where did you see that, or did you get message?
No, it says it's kind of like down more. It's like the last.
I saw.
Where are you looking at messages on the
Yeah,
screen?
I just saw the makeup nightbot thing. Is it past that? Because I think there's
1, 2, 3, 4,
a little bit of a lag.
4 down.
It's 4 down from. Oh wait. Oh, okay. I see where it is. Yeah. There are messages above that. Oh, and the stupid thing grabbing the scroll bar on this chat. Okay. Yes, I worked today and tomorrow. Then off Monday and Tuesday. Monday should be doing a live schedule. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Which is exactly what you said, but I couldn't. I was like, where is it?
Oh, okay.
I don't even know if I need a bubble.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's the right number. Okay, and last stitch. That. You went live last Monday, so we had some. Ian went live last Monday, so we had someone to watch. I was like, I thought you weren't live last Monday. So confused. Yeah, just here for entertaining the masses.
That's right. I was live with you last Monday.
Yeah, that was the first 7-hour day, wasn't it?
Maybe.
Because we did 2 7 hours like right in a row, and it was like, holy shit. Okay, so now I just need to do 1 row of double crochets. I think as long as I'm gonna kind of measure how wide it is versus how tall it is. But yeah, this is all of the text. No more text changes are happening.
Skin of a killer, Bella.
I really wish that I could have done like black for this, but like and had the Bella be red, but I could not work with that black yarn. And it takes a lot for me to not be able to work with black yarn because I usually don't mind it. But I was like, I can't see front loops. Do they even exist?
Yeah, you did say that.
Okay, so that was me cracking. It's about 17 inches. That's a little over 17 inches tall already. So,
Oh no.
okay, so there are 16 by 16 pillowcases, and then there are 18 by 18 pillowcases. Granted, both of them are pre-filled and probably are on the side of understuffed. So probably either would work into getting them in here. But it's already a little bit taller than it would be. And then sewing the two sides together.
What's the size of the wait? How much does that measure?
Okay, so width-wise, it's a little over 17, and then height-wise, it's like almost 18. And I was gonna add
So
a row of double crochets over this, but it's actually, so I'm measuring it now. It's like 19 and a half tall without the extra. So I probably should do an 18 pillow and not add any more height, right?
yeah, probably. But I've never done a pillow before. So.
I mean, sewing, I prefer to have an extra row to sew and have some allowance, but these are finished stitches rather than on the side when you have to be all sewing is super annoying and weird. Also, there were some moments where I did have issues with my counts, and they might be a little bit wider than than they should be. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of these two. Okay, delete row, delete row. Okay, so that's what the dimensions are. And I'm gonna need to do the Jacob one in the same
Are you able to duplicate your graph and then erase?
I can just start a new one, and I think I can save this one and to my account. I've never saved anything to my account before, so I'm really nervous. It's not gonna actually save.
I mean, it auto saves when you're
I think it
but...
says it does it, but I've never recovered anything from it being saved. So I'm gonna screenshot it just in case.
Oh no, yeah,
But
for
let
sure.
me at first let me fix my legend so that in case.
No, I don't.
Okay, so this I use one time, but it's just the color that I use one time. And I'll use that shape multiple times. This is one that I had to use for something specific.
But yeah, Stitch Fiddle is good about saving your patterns and stuff. But always be safe.
Yeah.
And you can download it too as a PDF before you exit. You know what I
That's
mean?
nice. I wish I could download it as a PDF and then alter it to like have instructions. But I guess I could. I don't know.
You can. You can do like the written instructions.
I wish I could download it so that I could write instructions with the PDF.
You can.
Oh, you can download it in other file formats?
Yeah. Well, you can download the graph that you just made, and they have an option for, you can turn it into a written pattern, but I don't know if it works with like filet crochet graphs to like mosaic. You
Yeah,
know what
I
I
don't
mean?
think they could, because I use these stitch symbols so specifically. I don't think that
Rudy, I'm not wearing a wig. Good lord.
that's not a
But
wig.
if I were, I wouldn't be upset about that either. But yeah. But you can. So if you go to file, let
Mm-hmm.
me see if I can see. File download. And then it asks you how many pages you want it on.
Ooh,
Or if you want it
I
landscape.
want it like this. Legend at the bottom.
And the legend will probably print out in another
Mm-hmm.
page, but you'll also have it as
Yeah,
a
I feel like it's so big that I probably want. I don't want it split over pages.
no, you want it one
Yeah,
page.
but like I don't think I can
I don't
fit
need that.
the chart and the graph and the legend on one page, right?
No. It'll probably pop up on a different page. And I think you can preview how it's gonna come out. I'm
What the
not really sure.
fuck's
I
going
can't.
on? It keeps on just going to, just do one.
Psalms 158. Probably not by heart.
See what this, no. Okay. PDF, okay, then just reset everything. Okay, cool.
My hair just washed it. It's crazy right now though because I put a hat on. Ugh, I'm gonna put that hat back on. We're not. Better. I've heard of them, yeah. Oh my goodness. I'm getting like a headache right here. So you basically finished it?
I think so.
Wait to do the top
You
little.
have selected a download option, which is only available in the premium version.
Nuh-uh. You can download it. I've downloaded
Because I
several.
want to,
What? How
download it
dare they?
in Microsoft Word format. But I mean, if I
Oh.
get people to try the pattern, I could have it be a PDF, and
Oh
we
my
could do an
god.
accompanying Word document with it.
Yeah. Pandemonium. Panda. Hi.
Hi, welcome in. I'm not seeing the chat right now because I have full screen. Did you do A4
Yeah,
paper?
no.
I don't really know what is that. Just regular fucking paper.
A4 is the regular standard paper that comes.
Legend.
If you do landscape,
Do after the chart size 2 pages. Why is it? Why? Why is it lying?
I get all cheesy when Panda comes in, like, Panda, hi.
What is
Stop.
the thing that like I'm doing that is changing? Is it because I did before the chart? Oh, is there a star there? Okay.
It's kind of hard to see the chart or the screen, but
Yeah. Pandemonium. Yeah, I can see. Happy Saturday. 2 pages. Okay. Because I don't feel like fitting it on 1 page is going to be easy. I don't understand why doing the legend after the chart is a premium thing instead of doing it before, but whatever. If it splits my chart, I'm going to be annoyed, but
well, yeah, you could download it, see how it goes, and then if it looks good, then you do that one. If it doesn't, then you fix it how you want it. No, that's terrible. It's broken out
oh
hard.
my gosh.
You like my curly hair, that Puerto Rican curly curl hair curls?
Working hand curl curls. You like that? I can't even do landscape to fit. I think like
Try
rows. I can't.
landscape
I have to have the pink version.
and try. Just change the format, the
I
size.
can't
Put
change
1 page instead
margin.
of 2. Stop yelling at me. I'm just
So
kidding.
what were you saying to change? Because a lot of stuff you can't change.
Change the change the amount of pages that you tried to do to 1, and then see what it looks like in preview. Apply it first, though.
Yeah.
You gotta apply it. I don't know if
Oh, I just went and downloaded, but okay. But see, I had picked 2 pages, and it. Oh, so okay.
if you do try landscape because
I
it's
can't do landscape because I won't pay for it. I can't change the margin size
okay.
because I'm not paying for it. But it did manage to get it all on 1 page, so I hope it's readable.
Legible. Yeah.
I think it already downloaded this. Okay, so apparently it downloaded multiple times, but never. Okay.
So okay, you can do it landscape if you're not saving it as a Microsoft or a text.
Nope, I can't.
Or no.
So in the
How much is the premium version? I think it's like under $2. Maybe.
Let's see, premium version. Let's see. I mean, somebody's got money to throw around. I get ass pillows stolen. Okay, so for 1 month, it's $5.50. For a 1 year, 50% discount is $2.75 a month. So $2.75 times 12, which is a number. It's 24.
Like 24. Yeah.
Plus 75 cents times 12.
For the year. If you're gonna use it that much.
3. So that's $7 right now.
That's so good.
Right? Something like that. $27 right now, or $5.50 for a month. And like, I mean, if I like writing them, I might write them, but I don't know. $5.50.
At that point, you have to start selling them because you want to make
I mean,
them back.
I'll see if this pattern is you can like someone can actually like read it. I mean, it might not be ideal for someone who. I mean, but most people, I mean, with PDF readers, you can zoom in and stuff.
Yeah, you can.
So,
how about if you open it and you download it as a PDF? Try opening it words and seeing how it looks when you zoom in.
Okay, so wait now. I mean, the thing is, I already told you that it's kind of a pretty cluttered graph, and like it's a little bit of a nightmare to see. Also, I hate that there's this on the side that I can't move. Which is super freaking annoying.
You can't There you
Yeah.
go. It looks a
But
little better like
so
that.
here's it at 100%. See, it's just kind of, there's so much notation that it's just a bit of a nightmare.
Okay.
I also couldn't put on the side, which color goes in, but I can put in a description. I like how it says designed by Stitch Fiddle, or designed with it. I thought it said by. I was like, fuck off. But this is super tiny. The legend is really, really tiny.
Yeah, but like you said, they can zoom
Yeah.
in.
Or I can screenshot it
I
and make it bigger in a Word document.
yeah. Yes. Yeah, you can.
Ah, fool.
Or you can highlight it with the little screenshot thing and it'll be more precise too. So you can whatever. Your way never mind. The way you said it's fine. I'm like, why do I have to add extra work?
Off tomorrow? That's awesome, Panda. You deserve it. So I finished my pillowcase. And at least the front. So I will have to be
Do you want to make
designing.
yourself bigger?
What do
Do
you say?
you want to make yourself bigger so you can show it
I'm gonna
off even
hide the
more?
message that I pinned. If anybody wants to be involved in my my Alzheimer's auction, please read one of the pinned messages and message me through Instagram or email, because I would really appreciate the help. So let's see, make myself bigger. I'm gonna get rid of the overlay for a second. It's curving some. Skin of a killer Bella.
Skin of a killer Bella.
How do you change the because you're seeing it backwards, right?
So you gotta go into your settings.
I see mirror
Let me
camera,
see.
so it's selected, so I don't know if I have to.
Oh, there you are. Yep, completely. I got it.
How do we like them apples?
When
And it does sparkle.
I see the sparkles, it looks like his skin because he is
Skin
that
of a
pale.
killer. It's the first
Skin
of
of
a
a
killer.
killer.
Yeah, so now I'm gonna make one for Jacob. And yeah, have that be the other side of the
The way you were like,
yeah, because it's like I'm only halfway done. Designing is such a bitch.
That quote is a little longer. Right?
So I tried to trim it up a little bit, but I'm also gonna have to check to see how big the quote itself is. Because instead of where the hell you been, Loca, I'm saying the hell.
Where you been, Loca?
I said
the hell you been.
I want to see the, because it looks like it's been. This is where the hell have you been? Oh, he says have you been? Oh, that adds so many letters.
He said a lot, and then
Yeah.
he's like, "Where the
But
hell
I think
you been,
if I
Loca?"
say the hell you been, Loca, it's the same. It's like the hell you been, Loca. Although getting those letters on, that's gonna be really hard because those are all longer words than what I put on.
You could just do the Jake or the Edward pillow and put a back on it. I don't know.
Yeah, but I
If
don't
you,
think I have enough to like do it in the same yarn, so I don't even have like
how much of the red do you have left?
of the wet.
The red.
Uh, Definitely not enough of that either. Like,
Oh yeah, no. You only have that one, obviously, because you would say you had more.
yeah,
Uh,
I mean, I could like double strand it, try to make it work.
you could do stripes. I don't know.
Yeah.
How much of
Mm,
the other one do you have? You could do like, hmm, hmm.
so
Could you do like half the pillow in the
maybe,
sparkles, and
maybe.
then the top could be blood, doing like this number, like
I mean, it'd be cool to have it drip, but I don't
like
think
a
I
drip,
have enough. It's like if I had
or
enough to do it, it would be like
like a little blood drip. Like
scraping by. I am getting a red delivered. Also with the
that's what
back,
she
I
said.
mean, um, I'm getting like a primary red because I want to have all the colors of the rainbow. So like, chill out. Um, but uh, but also I could use non-chenille yarn for the back. Like the back doesn't need to be um, uh, the back doesn't need to be all like the front. So let's see. So the Rudy, when she wants to answer a question, she will.
I didn't.
Um,
I can't see the chat
oh,
unless I turn my head.
okay. So let's see. So I did 45 wide and
Strawberry pop hearts.
43 tall.
If you did the back, would you do it mosaic style or would you do it regular double crochet?
Well, if I'm gonna do the Jacob quote, then I was gonna do um,
Mosaic.
mosaic because I was originally gonna do it tapestry style, um, but I just like when I was making the that's cool, but it still is a little overwhelming. All the questions at once, you know. You can imagine how it might be a lot of questions to ask someone if those, like, if someone was asking you a lot of questions at once, it might be a lot, you know. So it's nice to like get to know people and make stories and stuff, but like, it could be a lot, you know. Okay. So also, I think that I need to like fix some of these letters, which I said I would do, and I did not, but later, later on that. Actually, you know what? Instead of writing the new pattern, I'm gonna actually just work on that right now.
But you do still have to use some of the gray yarn to go around the edge, right?
Probably. I mean, if the back is Edward's color, then, um, uh, then yes. But I could use the Jacob pillow color to tie him in too.
What?
Also, I had two spots. Well, I had one spot in particular that I wanted to fix. Um, so I kind of want to change that. It did not look like I wanted it to. Okay, because like right here, I think I could change that to a bubble so that I could.
Hey, Helix.
Thanks, welcome in. So yeah, I fixed it on the pattern, but I did not fix it here. So I'm actually gonna take some yarn and like I don't know how I'm gonna perform this surgery, but I'm gonna somehow
So, are you trying to fix an a hole?
I'm gonna fix a beehole.
A booty hole. A booty hole. Oh my god. Yes, I did. I did have children. I have two of those children. Two, 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 two. Thank you.
I've never prepared things in
Move
this
it.
way. So this is going to be quite interesting.
I need to buy some sewing needles because like I can't find any of them.
Yeah, they do tend to grow legs.
Yeah, and I'm reckless with them apparently.
Do you break them a lot or just?
No, like I lose them. Yeah, I'm a loser. I lose. I lose them. I lose them. I really want to get some of those clippy things. Those clips.
Little
You know,
snippers?
like those. No, like there's these clips that you use when you sew things.
Oh yeah, so you don't puncture into the fabric.
Yeah, and also so like yeah, and it just like they look like they hold the fabric really well.
Mm-hmm. Totally making it show. Stop slamming the motherfucking door.
It's funny because I can't hear it, so I
Well,
don't
I
think anyone
can.
can hear it. You're like, well, I can hear it, and that's enough for me. It's annoying.
In this house.
I don't have a rap intro. I wish I had a rap intro. Crochet is cool. I like to do it. Not really. I don't know. Not sure what.
Crochet is cool. I like to do it.
Don't ask me to make anything on a commission, because I don't want to. Hippity hop, hippity hip hop. I don't know.
I have to think about how I'm gonna make a double crochet literally in the like just of the middle of a project. Like I have no idea.
Hold on, I need to open my Google Docs to
Beehole.
me.
Open your beehole.
20. Yup.
Hey, I think that's actually kind of worked. That's pretty cool.
The surgery.
Yeah. And everyone who hasn't watched this will be none the wiser.
14.
And everyone who has watched this has seen nothing. Snitches get
Crochet stitches.
crochet stitches.
Snitches get crochet stitches. That's hood speak for we'll fuck. Not just kidding. We fuck you up. No.
Don't speak for
Hmm.
See, look, I added a stitch here. I guess it's more obvious than I thought it would be, but
None the wiser.
none the wiser. But it's supposed to be supposed to represent a cluster stitch anyways, so it's supposed to be wider. So I feel like it doesn't look that bad. Maybe it does. Maybe it looks actually really bad. Oopsies.
No, it looks good. It blends in. Single crochet 6, single crochet 6. Starts twerking. Single. No, it's not that. It's not that kind of beat. It's not. Why you look like that? Why'd you look up so fast?
Is it not
that? No, it's not. I feel like a twerking beat is a little faster, a little more bass. I don't know.
Okay, so that side is done. Okay, and then the other thing I needed to fix is just that I went too far on that. Okay, I don't know, I could make that top of the eye bigger. It doesn't look great either.
I can't hear anything you're saying because you
yeah,
went away.
Yeah, the top of the dot at the top of the eye doesn't look great on either one, so I'm gonna try to keep that in my notes of things to ask people to try to fix and make look better. So, hello, Cody Boats.
Hello.
Stitch. Okay, so 45 wide.
I'm a few. Oh God, Panda, no.
You up. Not you, Cody.
What happens in stream stays in stream. What happens in stream stays here. No, it doesn't. I would be silly to say that. If it happened, okay, it's live. Okay, well, what is this?
Oh. 45 and then 43, right? Is that what I said? Was anybody listening? Because I don't remember shit. Okay, so
I listen and I don't know names.
Okay, we're gonna have to figure out how to make all these big ass words. Okay, so I realized that I don't like odd number height words. Although, I mean, I like odd number height. I don't like odd number height words for short letters because it blocks them off. But then for taller letters.
You did say something about the fact that it's harder to work in the top of them.
Yeah, it's like where they end. So it's like if you want them to end, they have to end in an even spot.
So that's a notation you're gonna make, or?
And no, that's just a brain thing that I'm gonna think as I'm writing this next one up. Change this. I'm not gonna write this all in front of you because you're gonna see how bad I am at it. You know what? We're gonna pass on that one. Go into my fat pants. Work. Yes, everybody needs fat pants. Food coma to kick in. Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Enjoy your fat coma.
Good night.
Peoples.
Peoples. Good night, peoples.
Good night, peoples.
14 divided into is 7, and then I'd work
Then you
in
work.
5, and then I would decrease in this next 2, but I don't want to do that. I think that's the only way I could do it. I'm decreasing from 14 stitches to close the tail.
And how are you gonna do it? Sorry, it wasn't.
No, I was thinking because
I heard the 14 divided by 2 moment.
14 divided by 2, 7. Take away 2 from 7 is 5. So that leaves me working in 5 stitches, and then I decrease over 2 stitches.
Would you mind
Well,
showing everyone who hasn't seen one of your cats? Because I think it's really cute. They're really cute.
here's a cat.
I would make you bigger, but it would just freeze. They're so cute. I can't stand it.
Oh, and it has a booty. Can't see the booty, but I
Yeah.
do like mashed potatoes and gravy. Sure.
Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, I bought a bag of like a 5-pound bag or whatever of potatoes with the full intention of fucking using them because that's why I bought them. And I they like sprouted almost immediately. Like
Wow.
they were and like it and like to the point of like you couldn't eat them. And I was like, fuck, it's such a waste of money. I'm so mad.
I hear produce in California is like very good. Like Arizona, like very good compared to like everywhere else, I guess.
I don't know if that's true. I mean, I feel like we had good produce in North Carolina, so I can't really attest to that.
I guess it depends on where you go.
Yeah, there's a lot of different grocery stores. But even like cuz I like if I don't do Walmart delivery, like I was doing not Savers, but like basically like the equivalent. Like it's like but I think it's owned by Lowe's Foods, and
No.
so it's like the same like type of quality but like a lot cheaper. So one way I could save space on the Jacob pillow is if I did not have Loca be like the only word at the
Word
bottom.
on them. Yeah. Sorry,
Where
I didn't mean to finish your
you
sentence for
been?
you.
Because yeah, that's so it's 6 words.
Yeah.
Where the hell you been? Loca? Oh god, this is gonna be so hard. I understand. They attacked my potato colony exterminated tomorrow. I'm watching Ant Bully, but don't care. They're crawling up my legs. Oh god, that
Oh
sucks.
no.
Sorry.
That does suck.
Okay, so
Hopefully it's not Renaissance.
I need to have at least line 3 be red. Where is the
What
red?
colors are you using for the Jacob pillow?
So I can show you. I'm not gonna make the graph in different colors, but
I can
I'm
show you
using
that I'm using for Jacob. I don't know why.
so they really have nothing to do with Jacob at all. because I know he's got like black hair and stuff. But I'm doing this as the background color, just because I thought it was like pretty lovey and whatever. And then this is the text. So, and like I wanted the pillows, because I originally, was gonna do two. I wanted the pillows to look good together, and so I thought that this would be better than like, because at first I was like, well, I'm doing Edward's skin tone, I could do Jacob's skin tone, but then I didn't feel like the cool like tone of the gray would look good with a warmer like tan color. I mean, aesthetically, I mean, I know that that would make sense in like the Twilight scheme of things. I don't know. So that's what I ended up doing. I was just like, it's like Levy. I don't know, whatever. I don't know, whatever. Oh, good. Really need to have my other chart like up next to me so I can see what the hell I did. I guess I could just do the bottom like I did, even though I wasn't planning on it looking like it did. Who cares? Give me another line to work with. What you doing?
I actually muted my mic on accident, and I was talking, and I scared you. Did I scare you?
You scared the shit out of me, yeah.
I'm so sorry. Oh my god, no! I saw you were like, I was talking, and I'm like, oh, I'm being ignored. And then I looked up, and I'm like, oh, my mic's muted. And then I unmuted it and scared you.
Yeah.
So sorry. I'm just trying to fix the rest of the tail, and it's curving, so I like the curve that it's got. That is all.
Yeah, it's like, but I am very easily startled, so it's not like a really hard task to do. But
I gave you a mini heart attack. Yeah, I didn't think I would be so loud. 2, 4.
Also going from like dead silent
Right. To like,
to like
sorry, gosh. How embarrassing.
You sound so embarrassed.
Do I? Oh my god. No way. Where you been, loca? Which is such a weird sentence to say when you're not even like Hispanic in the show. I mean, the
Yeah,
movie.
exactly. That's
Like
like the biggest thing.
you're Native American,
He's
my
not
guy.
even
What are you
playing a
doing?
Hispanic character.
He is Hispanic and he's not.
Yeah.
I always thought that was hilarious too.
Hilarious.
Hilarious.
I think I'm also gonna change some of the stitches where I was like, oh, you can see like little parts of the stitch come up. Well, it's because
Mm-hmm.
it put it in the back loop only, and I might make it a little
Mm-hmm.
bit even more extra by being like, don't do this in the back loop, do it in both loops so that it gets rid of that little bit that comes up.
Mm-hmm.
But that is extra work, but we're here now.
Here we are. Is that what you did when you were doing what you did? When you were doing it?
No. Don't message me or you. I might have got a message. I don't know where. What's happening?
Three. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Yeah, I think my tail is looking more like a tail. It's kind of cute. I want the tail to be cute.
Do you want the tail to be cute or do you want the tail to be cute?
Cute. You have someone in your basement?
Oh, that might be it. I didn't think about it.
Your sótano.
Yep, Zach is in the house.
His
Hi,
house.
Zach. Sorry, I didn't realize what that noise was. And I was like, what the fuck is that?
Hi.
I'll be back in a minute.
You came on to leave?
Well, no, I forgot I'm not even watching.
I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I'm kidding.
She's kidding.
Did I say I was kidding? I'm kidding.
I have my work clothes in the washing machine.
Very good. Because I need to.
Tomorrow.
I need to. I like how Restream like makes an acronym of the name, our name.
Mm-hmm.
Like if I do this, I'll be H. What will I be? HC?
Yeah. And then
Did you leave me?
I tried to, yeah.
I A. Where's your W? That's rude.
I know, it's weird. They just gave up on me.
What the world? I'm almost done. This took me forever. I kept frogging it. It took me a while.
It's the story of my fucking life right now. And I opened up the PDF.
Hey, but you're writing a whole mosaic.
I'm writing a
Mosaic ain't no joke, kid.
I'm writing a
You're writing a mosaic.
mosaic. Momo.
Yeah.
I don't want to do this. No mo. Thank you for laughing. Stupid.
You're welcome. I like puns. They're great.
They're awesome.
Or silly jokes are fun. They're my faves.
Bobbies. Okay, I'm missing like all the chat.
It's popping.
Okay.
It's popping.
Okay, now he's in the basement once more. But he might actually be in
What
his
you know
basement
about?
because because we can't see him. Can't see shit.
What you know about? Can't see anything, Zach. What are you doing? What you know about me? What you know? I see my lip gloss is popping. Do you remember that?
Oh hell yeah! I was gone like this.
That just what you know about?
She was kind of a one-hit wonder, wasn't she? Or did she?
I think yeah, like Lumity too. You remember Lumity?
I don't think so.
Oh. You don't remember that song?
Doesn't sound familiar. Oh, they kept my notation. That's pretty sweet.
Tell you what, that's nice. I think Stitch Fiddle is worth it. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just like there's so many like so many things that you can like pay for, and I don't know. It's just like it gets really overwhelming when you just like think like, oh, I can get this, I can get this, whatever. It's a lot.
Yeah, like you could pay for StreamYard, you could pay for this.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone wants you to pay for everything.
Yeah, why is things gotta be expensive and purchasable?
Why is things got to be so expensive?
Why is things?
But yeah, I get it too. Like they spend time making it, la la la.
Yeah, well, they didn't spend time making this fucking graph. That was me. That's all me.
That was all me. That was all me.
Thank you for laughing at my jokes because they're stupid.
Look at it. Look the little tail. Oh my god, it makes me so happy. It's so little.
So little tail. Is it?
I'm not gonna kiss it, but it's so cute. It's way better than the first one. See, trial and error.
Yes, but they're still both so cute. Oh, if I open up the legend at the bottom, I can't see anything on the graph. Okay.
Dude, I've had these Doritos for like a week. Like I've been eating on them like over the last week, and they're still here. I'm so proud of myself. I'm not bragging or anything, but I am.
Oh, I'm not bragging or anything, but
I am not. I'm not, but I am. I need to get a better. I need.
I know, right? And then when you start spending a little bit of money here, a little bit of money here, then you get all the things.
Yeah. I need to return something I bought off Amazon that I don't like. I got one of those desks that go on your bed, so you could be like in bed doing like desk stuff.
That's what I'm on right now.
I don't even use it. I don't use mine. I figured I would use it to like do top down videos, but it's so wobbly for that I didn't. But if I sit it on the floor, it works, you know. But I
It
have a
is
full
wobbly.
desk in my
I feel like I'm
craft
giving
room.
people like
No, you're
distractions.
not wobbly. The way I was using it was wobbly.
I appreciate you saying that, but I
I'm
feel
like,
very wobbly.
wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle,
I like how we
wiggle.
both go to the exact same spot.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I like this. I think I like it. I think it's cute. It makes me happy to look at.
Okay, it kept some of my
Yeah,
stitches, but not all of them, which is a little strange, but okay.
that's weird.
Yeah, like some of them, you
Is
can
it the
tell that it's like my
PDF?
exact wording. Well, like I opened a new like stitch fiddle and it kept some of them, some of the notation, and not some of the other stuff. Very, very, very
Excuse
weird.
me.
I'm gonna take Zach down, or
Yeah, pretty finicky.
take him out first. Slick. I'm gonna take him out back,
Get out of
punch him in
here.
the head. No, I'm just kidding.
Take him out.
I don't know what that is. Having brain issues because how much do I use my
And
brain for
it's
things?
the curve of its tail to its butt is just like bam.
Bang.
Sorry, I
I'm
should
like,
that should be an inside thought. That's an inside
I
my
don't
head
think so.
thought. I don't know. Hello.
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 I don't know why I said it like that. Oh god, I'm dropping things.
Oh, see, it didn't have the full description. It just says like double crochet. It doesn't say double crochet. With the whole thing.
It's a little kitty. I'm so happy. Alright, let's see. I feel so productive.
I know,
Oh my
right?
gosh.
Training here.
I wish I had $45. Poverty. Just kidding.
Maybe.
Live paycheck to paycheck. Yeah.
Also, a $45 bill.
Uh,
I'm not sure those are in current circulation. But maybe. Okay.
That's counterfeit, my guy.
What do you think?
I said that's counterfeit.
Ow,
My guy.
fudge.
What happened? Did you stab yourself?
No, where's the
No,
fudge?
I hit my nail up the keyboard. Well, not the keyboard, the edge of my laptop.
Wow.
And I was thinking,
You gotta be careful. We're trying to.
of a swear word, but I didn't say it.
You're welcome to say swear words here.
Ooh, but you thought it. You thought it. You might as well say it. No, I'm just kidding. Let me stop. I'm kidding. I'm
Yeah,
kidding.
she's
I'm such a
totally
bad
kidding.
influence. I'm the worst. I'm shaking my head at myself. How could I be such a
I
bad
did have
influence
fudge
to the
brownie.
youth? You had a fudge brownie?
No, I had the actual fudge, but then I ate it.
Nice. Fudge is so good.
That's what. Where'd you get it from?
I
If I
can't
could.
even remember. I had it that long.
You had a bowel?
Wait, what?
I'm
What?
sorry.
I don't remember where I got it from. I think the farmer's market.
Hmm. You guys have farmers markets over there?
A little bit.
That's cool.
Do you not?
Well, the one we like going
Not
to
in this.
is 45 minutes away.
That's about where mine is. I used to live right next to one. In Logan Square, they have a farmers market every Sunday, and it's awesome. But we moved away from there, so I mean that's the biggest one I know of.
I think I think I might have to make another pillow. I think I'm just gonna use acrylic on the back of this and like make it the size of it.
Do you got any fabric?
No. I mean, I could probably
Just be like, let me put a fabric.
get some, but then I'd have to work. I'd have to put sewing. I'd have to put this through a sewing machine, which sounds like my worst nightmare.
It's really thick. It might break the thingy. The thingy? The needle? The needle. I don't know. I'm just like the less amount of things that need to be done, the better. I think. I don't know. Did you freeze? Did I freeze? Are we frozen? Are you frozen? What happened?
Ian froze.
Womp womp womp. Let me see if I could. Hello? Ooh, virtual background. No, my camera is terrible. Or my computer. What are you working on?
Too.
Me.
Sorry about that.
You.
I was talking for a little bit. Like, oh.
Uh-oh. Something happened to my thing.
I wasn't.
I shouldn't have
I
did
lost
what I just did.
connection. So
No.
that was on me.
It started me diamond painting on Monday.
What'd you say?
Then I'll have 4 of them on the go.
Did I do that? Oh, okay. Right. You froze and then you like disappeared, and then I froze, and then
Disappeared into
many
abyss.
things. Your dad's laugh is very hearty, like it comes from his
I
soul.
love that.
Like he's happy. Like,
That's actually my brother.
very joyful. Well, your brother.
Somebody can.
Well, I guess that makes sense because I've never heard that laugh before.
I live with 3 other people.
So here's what I'm thinking. I have 2 thoughts, two ways about this, because the mosaic for three thoughts. Okay, so I could either do the back of this Edward pillow in just acrylic and just make it work somehow, or I could do it in the Jacob colors, like the light pink, and then embroider, which I'm not great at embroidery, but I could try to embroider the words instead of stitching them. Or I can make a totally different pillow for Jacob and just try to figure out how the hell I'm going to finish, how I'm going to put all these words on the same I wish I could work with that black yarn, because like I could put Loca on it and then put like a wig shape. But I can't work with that black yarn at all. Not mosaic.
What if you did some surface crochet? instead of embroidery.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that.
That way you don't go insane.
I'm still bad. I'm still not great at it, but I can definitely surface crochet better than I can.
I mean, is there a erasable or a washable way you can put letters on something?
I'm sure there
And
is,
then
but it'd probably involve me purchasing something else, and I don't know if it would work over yarn. I know that they have things for embroidery for fabric that you can wash it off,
yeah.
but you could do that. I don't know if a hook would go through it. Like I feel like you would need something finer, but you can use it and then just rinse it and it washes off. But I like that idea.
Yeah, I've seen surface crochet.
Doing the surface crochet, and I could just like tape some pieces of paper together and like try to like write it out, just like lay it over,
Right. Yeah.
and try to mimic
I mean,
it.
yeah. The good thing with surface crochet is you can take it out easily if you mess
Exactly,
up too.
it's
Not
lower stakes.
super committed. Lower stakes. Good night, Zach's mommy. Sorry.
That was weird. I wish I was not part of that.
It says my mom said good night, Ian and Crystal, so I said good night, Zach's mom. Me. Sorry. I'm so self-conscious now. Oh, God. Erase that. Can you edit that out?
Yes, because I do so much editing on my live videos. Good night.
It's there forever.
Yeah. If someone has the patience to look through a 6-hour stream thus far to find that one moment.
No, I was kidding. I was joking.
Yeah, of course
it's not. It's not that serious.
Okay. So I bought 2 skeins of the light pink color. I think I did. Let me double check. Because I don't want to start this shit and run out of yarn.
I'm gonna start this shit. Oh God. What you doing, Zach? What you doing?
Nothing.
Nothing. Are you on your phone? Are you looking at TikToks?
Maybe.
TikTokies? I don't know.
Okay.
He said maybe.
Okay.
Exactly.
So I did buy another color. I had another skein.
What colors does your sister like?
I don't really know. She just doesn't really like talk about the fun stuff ever.
She doesn't talk about. Okay.
I think she likes purple. She really likes Hello Kitty. Like a lot for an adult, but she's always loved Hello Kitty.
A lot for an adult.
It's like subtle judgment.
Unhealthy amount for an adult.
She's basically the equivalent of a Disney adult, but like a Hello Kitty adult.
Hola, gato. Yeah. Don't laugh at me. It's fine. You can laugh. It's fine. Everything's fine.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
This live is consisted of us counting and and speaking to ourselves.
22, 24, 25, 26. I'm trying to flick you off.
Thank you.
28, 29,
Like this. My finger is not trying to bend upward like that when I'm crocheting. It wants to curve.
9,
That was very hard to
41,
do.
yeah.
It's hard being petty and red.
43, 44, 45. Counting stitches in a chain of fucking chenille yarn is its own type of torture.
And it's necessary. It's so
It is. That's how I
necessary.
fucked up in the beginning. Because I had, let's see, I had an extra stitch or two in the beginning because my counts were wrong.
And then everything's off.
But again, like you said, the good thing about it being a pillow is if it's too big or anything, it's going to be on the inside. So,
Yeah, no. First Sizzle,
6,
my
7,
my
9,
friend.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Honestly, there's so many people who say that and like they apply the izzle with the N in front of it, and I'm like, you know what that's you know what is being said, right? Like,
First Sizzle, my friend. Yes, I do know what's
yeah, I
being
know
said.
you know because you didn't say it, but like,
I know you know because no, I've said it before though, but let's not like say that I did.
27, 28, 29. The chain's twisting so much. 30, 30. Oh my gosh, I can't feel anything. 32,
That's
33,
what she
34, 35, 36, 37. I hate you. 38, 39, 40. Where the hell is the stitch? 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Okay, that's what I wanted. I know I should count it again, but I just can't. Just can't.
You should. I mean, you laughed halfway through, and you
Fuck
could probably.
right off. Okay, just for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Oh, thank God. Okay. 1, 2.
3, 4.
I'm still gonna put stitch markers at the end so I can actually see anything.
You must love your sister to be using chenille yarn.
Hell yeah. Reason she's the only one I'm any kind of contact with.
That's the only one I will talk
Mm-hmm.
to. Family is difficult. I understand.
I mean, putting it at these at the end doesn't guarantee that I won't like miss stitches, but it's okay. I was gonna do double crochet all the way up because it would be similar to the front, but if I do single crochets, then it's gonna be easier to surface crochet because I'll have more things to grab onto. Do you think that that's a good call?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay. As long as you can get the dimensions to the right dimensions of the other one. Yeah. Perfect.
I mean, the whole theory behind mosaic, like especially when you're doing like singles and doubles, is that doubles are exactly twice the height of a single crochet, so that when you're alternating back and forth, that's why you can do what you're doing, because they are double height. I don't know if I've ever seen like a treble in one, but I'm sure there is somewhere.
A treble crochet.
Yeah, because I don't know if it's actually 3 times the height of a single crochet. I'm sure someone's put it somewhere.
Probably. It is called treble. So maybe 2. I don't know. I don't know. Let me see something really quickly. I have to.
I'm just like feeling every stitch. Like this is totally crocheting like blindly through the stitches.
Like the good thing about chenille is, and it's gonna be a pillow, is at least you don't have to kind of like worry about it too much.
Yeah.
Just crochet with your heart. Listen to your heart.
If I crochet with my heart, it's like I'm just like, here, bitch. Like I said, get out.
Here, this is all I could do. Here, this is all you get. Happy marriage. Like, I don't know. Congratulations.
You said you didn't know what you wanted. So here you go.
Here's all you got. Here's a brand new car.
I wish.
I don't know what you want.
I wish I had the opportunity to buy other people new cars, which would mean that I had the opportunity to buy myself a new car.
Right.
But we ain't there right now.
Not yet. Never say never. My foot's asleep. Zach, but you're on panel. You could have said that out loud. I'm sorry. I'm rude.
Panel miss.
You could say, my foot's asleep.
Yeah, well,
I don't even have a foot anymore. It's so asleep. What's a foot?
What is a foot even?
12 inches. I don't know.
Damn. Been hanging out with some big-footed hoes.
Like the foot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Honestly, I could use the black yarn to service crochet. And then do the loca in a different color.
Yes,
I don't have to
it could
see
be
the
like
stitches for that. Or like add shadow if I want to get real fancy with it.
Yeah, man, get real fancy.
Mm-hmm.
Make it like italicized bold. You can do it like a font. Helvetica. Less Times New Roman.
What's the one that's all symbols? Wingdings?
Wing something. Wing.
I think I might have put 2 stitches in this by the way that it's acting. But that first row is always like, you never know.
It was always doomed.
Look, can you see a single fucking stitch?
No. But that's the beauty of the chenille, right? Is you can't really see any of it.
But finding the stitches.
It looks like bubble gum. Yum 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 yum.
But finding the stitches.
It looks like bubble gum pink. It's so nice.
Yeah. Taste it.
It's a good color.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it is a good color.
talking.
How dare you speak when I'm speaking?
Bubblegum pink.
Or millennial pink, I suppose is
Millennial pink.
Yeah, I don't know. Apparently millennials love this pink. Which, like, I'm a millennial.
Really? Maybe because it looks like the bubble gum we used to chew as children.
I don't know. I think it's just that there's a lot of things that when there was like a phase of like decor, like that a lot of people use as pink, and they were millennials. So there's also like millennial gray, which is pretty similar, I guess, to like this gray, just like a light, cool gray.
Dude, I don't know. Where have I been? Who said this? I don't know this stuff. Do I like this color? I think I do.
Your inner monologue that's coming out is very, very unsettling.
That definitely was my inner monologue. I'm like, what? It was very random too. Like, what?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, you know what?
Very fast. Very.
So that I can, because I was gonna just like do like a certain number of rows just and like lay it on the back of this and be like, yeah, that's the same height. But I have a billion stitch counters. I could just put stitch counters on my rows.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Every 2 rows. I mean, you can also put it on top of the other one. Just lay it on top and see if it's the same.
That's what I was gonna do. But like sewing them together on the sides, it's gonna be like the stitches won't, to make sure I have that same number of stitches. Yeah.
Well, if you're doing single crochet and double crochet, you're gonna have to kind of wing it a little.
Well, so the sides, with the exception of like 2 or 3 rows, the sides are all single crochets because that's how, like, even if you did double crochet in the front, you did you do a single crochet on the side.
You did the fancy bind off thingy.
I don't know if it's fancy. That's the only way I know.
Fancy.
How else are you supposed to do it? Right? Fancy. You're fucking
so good. You're fancy. I say you're fancy.
Okay, so I shouldn't.
Zach is just like, I want no part of it.
He's like, why am I here?
I'm kidding. Zach, why you look so grumpy? I think you're looking at something. Lay off Zach. Okay.
Instead of Grumpy Cat, we have Grumpy Zach.
Sumpy? Wow.
Yeah.
Grumpy Zach. Sorry. Is that what I sounded like?
A little bit.
Ow.
What? Injuring yourself? Is your foot waking up?
Yes. It's awake now, I think.
Blood restoring.
When you try to stand up and Feather's asleep, and you're just like, it's just like you tried to make it. It didn't work.
It's all pain. The pain of it all.
Pain, the prickles.
What a scary concept. Alright. That's nice and all. I think I'm going to cut my yarn. And that's all done. That's a wrap.
I think I'm going to turn on the movie and just
you're going to turn a movie on, and I'm going to turn a movie on. Not
okay, cool.
I couldn't.
I don't want
you inspired me so much to watch a Twilight movie.
Twilight. I mean, you could remove the last half of the live if you wanted to for the Twilight movie. I mean, Look at your face like I ain't gonna remove shit. What are you
Yeah,
talking
I mean,
about?
like,
Sorry. Like, no.
one,
Absolutely
how?
not.
Like, I don't even, like, can't I even download the videos that are live?
No. You go into your studio and you go into the editor and then you just remove it if you want it.
That's good, because I may or
That's
may
all.
not have put my foot in my mouth many times.
Okay, here's the cat. I have to stuff it, but the
Oh
cat is
my
catty.
god, it's so cute.
It just needs to be stuffed. It needs to be stuffed, and I need to add eyeballs. And
Don't we all need to be stuffed?
What does that mean?
This is one of the things that I've explained to you.
I have follow-up questions.
Okay.
Never mind. No. My mind went to the gutter.
But it was a gutter like statement, so appropriate.
Like, okay, I understood immediately.
Yep.
Understanding reached 100%. Where did I put the backs to my safety eyes?
Oh, that is one of the things that like constantly gets me is like, okay, like I have my safety eyes, and then I lose like the pack that I have of all the bags, and I'm like, now there's no reason for me to have them.
I'm gonna do what Adrian does. She has a little drawer. I have little drawers. I'm gonna put them in drawers, and then I'm gonna lose the drawer. Watch, and it'll be like, "Where's my safety eyes? You dirt." Dumb. I feel dumb. Everything's fine. I will find them. I do have
Everything's on
more.
fire. Everything's fine.
Everything's on fire.
It's like we're at my apartment complex.
Oh yeah, with the fire smoke thing. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
I'm ready to
Alright,
call it
so
when
I wrote
you all are. Because I mean, I'm just like literally just gonna make a big squarish shape with this yarn, and hope that I don't.
I almost died. Yeah, whenever you want to, I'm good too.
Yeah.
But hold on, wait. One.
Whenever you're ready, I'm good too. Wait, hold on. I don't know why that's so funny. I've become extra delusional because we can't deny that there's not been delusion like throughout the whole part. Right? At least I got the Edward part done. It would be really cool to like have the Jacob part, just so like, you know, there's a pair of them.
If you're doing that way, you're gonna literally be done immediately.
Yeah. I am. And then I can get it out for like pattern testing faster. And then I could just do a pair of pillows, and they don't have to be the same dimensions. Because like I can't do. I mean, I could do the same dimensions if I did a 4-weight yarn, because then I could make it more stitches wide and tall. But with this weight of yarn and size hook, like using the same number of stitches, I can't do it. I don't think it's possible to make it be able to be read.
If you did it with a little like 4-weight yarn.
Yeah, I think.
Because chenille's like a little bigger, obviously, like 5 or I don't know.
I think there's like light chenille. I think there's like Michael's does a 5-weight, but even then, I would think like a 4-weight is necessary with all those fucking words.
The premier yarn that's chenille is like a 4-weight yarn. About it feels like it.
Wait,
and I think it says it.
This is the premier.
No, like they have different ones. Like this is a chenille yarn. that they have.
Let me look at the Premiere website for once.
But this is Premiere from the dollar store, so I don't know if it's a difference. If it's different.
If it's different. I think they do sell cones of the Premiere chenille. Oh shit! I did the same thing that I always do, where I just look at, like, I just do Premiere.com instead of Premiere Yarns, and then
Yarns.com.
yeah.
What's Premiere.com
It's
got on
some
it?
like I don't even know what it is, because I'm always like, this isn't what I want.
This is wrong. This
This
isn't
is
yarn.
wrong.
Immediate. This isn't what I want.
Okay, why is everything loading so slowly? Internet. Bands.
The internet.
Bands slow.
Damn internet. Oh god. Anyways, what?
It's seriously going so freaking slow. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm putting stitch markers on both sides just so I can keep track. Because you never know.
My crochet arms look so strong.
Okay, finally at the Premiere website. Okay, yarns. Should I do yarn collections or yarn weight? Or fiber?
Mm-hmm. You could type it into, I don't know.
Yeah, true.
I don't know. Because if you did fiber, you'd have to do like polyester.
Yeah, and that's gonna pull up more than half their site. So there's chenille, there's just chenille and basic chenille. So I'm using the basic chenille.
Basic chenille. I think it's basic, yeah.
No, I'm using the basics, but
basic.
They might have basics. Sorry. Yeah, basic.
Yeah.
They might have like a something though.
I didn't hear you. I was laughing. What? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so they have their retro velvet, which is, I still don't quite know the difference between velvet and chenille. I think velvet just shows more texture because there's like less plush to it, but I don't know if that's true or not.
Yeah, I think so, because this is like a velvety chenille. Like, this is velvety. You see this? You see this?
I just see it's yellow. But
it's yellow.
I've found at like a yarn part of the thrift store when I was in North Carolina. I found like the retro velvet. I think it's pretty big, actually, pretty thick. I think it's a 6-weight, but I'm clicking on it, and the website is taking 5 ever to load.
5 ever. Yeah. Oh, this chair has to be so squeaky. It's dramatic.
Okay, so 306 yards, 9.8 ounces, good color selection, 5-weight, bulky.
They say that, but
I'm gonna call it a night early.
Okay, yeah, we're probably about to go.
Good.
And then there's the Just Chenille cones.
Good night,
Okay.
Zach.
Bye, Zach. Thanks for hanging out.
Night.
Night.
Night. I don't know why I said it so squeaky. Night, night. Good night, Zach.
Okay, I think the Just Chenille has a chance of being thinner. I've used it. I like using it a lot. I've heard that people say that it sheds quite a bit, but people say that about all chenilles. I don't know if it sheds more than the average chenille. This is a 5-weight as well.
Average bear.
And the average bear, yep. Okay, so then they have the Parfait XL, which is definitely not going to be thinner.
Yeah, XL is larger, isn't it? Extra large.
Mm-hmm. And they have
That's what XL stands
Parfait
for.
chunkies.
Ian. What do you think? Cat eye placement good?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I heard something totally different, and I will not repeat it.
What did I say?
I'm gonna.
Cat eye placement. Cat eye placement.
No, after what you said. I think you said something about it being cool.
What did you think I said?
I sent it to you.
Where? Private?
In Facebook.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Thank you for hanging out tonight. Well, I just so you know, that's what I heard. I'm not gonna out you on the internet.
No, I didn't say that, but that's funny.
That's not what the line is, right?
How
Though it's like I'm not gonna out. It's not out you. Okay, so Pixie Dust Braids is a chenille yarn. It's 4-weight.
Pixie Dust.
Yeah.
Braids. What is that?
I'm on the Premiere website. Like you told me that it existed that I needed to be on. Okay, so that's a 4-weight.
Where should I put my little drawer? It has all of my eye backings, so I don't lose it or drop it.
You can just like
I'll
glue it
cry
to
if I drop
yourself.
this. Glue it to
Yeah, like
myself.
you'll never get, like forget it again because of
Whenever.
You'll always be a part of me.
I have them.
Okay, so the pixie dust, that could be an option. I feel like with the and then there's the little bunny, which is really furry. It's very soft, but it is a little bit of a bitch to see your stitches, even more so than what I'm currently working on because it's fuzzy.
Personally, I like the velvet for a pillow because velvet and pillows and like hair, you know how velvet is for, hair. It's nice. I like the
Although
velvet.
I wonder, like with the yarn, like because it's about it being smooth, right? And like would the yarn like catch on your hair? Because they talk about other fibers catching on your hair. Speaking of,
that's a good point. It does. It is good for dusting.
I need to change my hair towel. Even just like getting a t-shirt, which is better than like a cotton towel. Okay, so the pixie dust braids are the thinnest, but I could try to work a pattern in just like acrylic yarn, and then if I want to make it in chenille, I can
give options.
Yeah.
You got options. I got ops. So many ops.
Full of ops.
No, I'm just kidding. Ops are different things. They're whatever. Where in the heck did my polyfill go? I'm such a loser. It sounds so bad when I say it though. What a loser.
I'm a loser. I lose things.
Like I don't think you know what loser really means, Crystal.
I mean, technically that's kind of the definition of a loser, right? Did you see my Facebook thing?
Which one?
That's what I thought you said.
Yeah, I did. I saw it. I said, "Nah, that's funny."
But yeah, okay. It didn't show a reply, but cool.
Oh, I replied verbally to you.
See, I didn't make the connection. Yeah.
You didn't hear me.
I'll try to make that a pattern, and maybe mosaic will suddenly become my thing. Who knows?
Maybe. I've been wanting to try more mosaic.
Get a fucking different hobby. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
don't steal my hobby. Don't steal my.
I don't want to steal your
craft
hobby
because you're gonna be better at it than me instantly. What? Undeniably.
Thank you, but no.
Like there's no shadow of a doubt.
It's mine. You can't have it.
You will be better at it than me instantly.
That's rude. No, I won't.
I think that black chenille for mosaic is probably like the worst like yarn and yarn project type combo I've ever had. Like I've never had something I could crochet with so little. Like
Oh,
I think I made it 5 stitches and I was like, I can't do this.
I can't do this. I know myself. I won't. I know what you mean though. Black and I mean I don't have issue with black yarn because I have like the where is it? I don't know where it is, but I have one of those light up crochet hook
Do
sets.
those actually help? I've always wondered because people talk about it, but then like I never get like a follow up or like.
It does. It
Okay.
helps.
I don't
It
actually
helps.
have a
It
problem
helps.
with black yarn at all. I mean, if it's like lit enough, I can handle
Yeah,
it. And I do a lot of stuff in black
more
yarn
lighting.
because I like black. It's not.
I love black yarn.
Mhm.
I love to wear the color black
Yes, it's good.
clearly.
It's good stuff. But now I'm like, now I like really want to do. I want to try this pixie dust yarn because I.
What is that? I want to see it.
Okay, as per usual, gotta do whatever Crystal says.
I'm sorry. Is it? Does it have shininess to
No,
it?
it's just
It's pretty.
yeah. So we just disappeared, but whatever. What's more important?
That's okay.
Okay, so let's see. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 18 colors.
Damn.
So not the most broad, but chenille yarn I know is not the most, especially like a
I
4-weight
think it's
chenille.
so.
I feel like people get chenille to like do big projects fast. So I can see why 4-weight would be
Yeah.
like kind of not the highest selling, but they have every color of the rainbow. They have black, they have white, they have
And they have
one skin
the
tone.
toffee. It is
They have
toffee. I'm like, is that
one
toffee?
skin tone. That bothers me so much. It's like for some of these things, like they know that people are using this to make like dolls and stuff all the time, right?
Right.
Like why don't they ever have more skin tones? Like why don't you have a brown? Like why isn't there another brown? At the very
That's rude. That's
yeah.
true.
And even in like
You should
shopping
write a
for
strong word.
shopping for cotton,
Huh?
like the only place that I can find a wide variety of browns is at Hobie. Like
It's
and
crazy.
they don't have like a
That's
4-weight.
true.
They just have their
That's
8,
true.
8.
They only have their like, what is it, a 3-weight when it's 8/8?
The 8, 8 is 3-weight, yeah. So so yeah, so
Yeah.
I have let me see. I'm gonna pull up my own Etsy just to
I'm a bitch. I'm a
excuse me.
Sorry.
Rude.
Friggin' song. Sorry.
But when I started making my packers, I wanted like a wide variety of skin tones because that is something that might be important to people, right? I also have like fun
I think,
colors.
yeah.
But I don't actually want to go on this.
Are we still disappeared? Because it looks
I
like.
no, I'm doing this in the background, so
Oh, okay. I don't know. It's your channel. You do what you want.
yeah. That's right.
I do what I want.
Whatever. I do what I want.
Hold on. I'm going to mute myself really quickly because I have to yell in a Puerto Rican loud voice.
Okay, so heads up, you all are going to see some phallic shapes. So if that offends your tiny little worldview, then sorry about it. No, I just don't care about this. Okay, so So here is.
Gonna see dick. I was kidding.
So here are the
Sorry. I'm
packers.
so sorry.
How dare you?
You got me.
I will. I'll read after this. So here are all the colors I offer. Some of them I'm still kind of trying to find alternatives for because Joanne being out of business makes things harder. But like I have 10 skin tones. Well, that's black and that's white, so I don't know if you want
You
to give me
didn't open the next screen. It's still on the first screen, showing the
How-
listings.
Oh, I don't. It's weird because I don't know why I did that.
You
But-
might have to share the pic of.
Okay.
Yeah, there you are.
So
Oh, yeah.
like, yeah. So I mean, 16 is pure white and 25 is black. But like, I wanted a lot of skin tones, because like, and in like what's available in like Lily Sugar and Cream, it's 16, 17, 18,
5.
and 23, and
Mhm.
25. But then like everything like 19 through 22, those colors are not available, and 24 are not available. And it's like, well, what if you're that skin color and like you want something that represents you? Like literally, like you're telling me that there's nothing between 18 and 23, or like
That's
what?
crazy business. Do you know if K and C? Okay, there's this. Where is it? Where is the yarn that I have?
Well, K and C was also exclusive to Joanne.
Do you know if they're gonna go anywhere else? Because K and C might have a skin tone variety, but I don't know. I didn't really look.
In
So
their everyday cotton, they had one brown.
premium yarn and essential cotton. Is that the same thing?
I just remember the everyday cotton.
If you could see my screen, this stuff.
That's what it's called. It's not the everyday.
Premium yarn KNC essentials, 100% cotton, 180 yards. 3-weight. It's a 3-weight yarn though. That's the thing.
Well, so is the stuff from Hobie. So it's like, okay, I see KNC.
It's really soft.
I thought it was okay. So
you heard? It's a really soft cotton.
Mm-hmm.
It would be nice against the skin.
I felt it before in person, and I did feel like it was very soft, and I felt like it could be like close enough. But it's like I can't buy it from. I'm looking at the website for that listing.
On Joann's, because they aren't like really listing their stuff anymore.
Yeah, everything's sold out on the website.
Yeah, allegedly. Give me 5 seconds of your time. I want to show you this.
I'm looking.
Unless you're busy, that's fine. I'm cool with that too. Nevermore.
Okay, so everyone is saying they don't know. Reddit says they don't know, which, Reddit doesn't know a lot of things.
So I'm happy with my new cat booty. What does it say?
No one knows if KNC, like, there's no announcements about KNC being picked up by anyone.
My mom just texted me. Shh. How rude.
In your own house? I know that's
right.
Parents.
In my own house.
Gosh, Mom.
Gosh darn. Gosh darn it. I don't know what I was trying to say, but that was not what I was trying to say.
Well, I'm gonna let you go for real this time so I can watch a movie and
Wait, look at
eat.
the butt. Do you see how the
Gaze
curve is better? Do you see
Oh
this
yeah, okay.
prostate?
You
Poor cat.
yeah.
I like
Although
this.
you could cake up that cat that has the curve. You know how I showed like the bubble butt buddies or whatever they're called?
Meow.
Yep.
Look at them together. Aren't they so
They're
cute?
so cute. Those are also things that you could put magnets in where they kiss.
Oh,
What was that noise?
I'm happy with it. I might make one in purple and
That would be super cute. Yeah, I mean,
go
I think
crazy.
KNC had nice cotton, but
Yeah,
they didn't have a wide. I looked everywhere in person. They just didn't have a lot of. I mean,
that's
they just
crazy.
yeah.
Even
I mean,
Premiere doesn't have any, does it? Premiere.
I
If
don't.
you go to Premiere and look up cotton sprout, damn, what was that? What was that slamming?
And
All
also,
right, well, brush your teeth. Come on.
Now,
Crazy.
Premier does have some cotton that's a blend that I had been using thinking it was 100% cotton, but it wasn't. Also, the Minikins is way thinner. I didn't know that when I ordered it the first time. Also, it's 50% acrylic. Cotton Sprout is 100% cotton.
And it has like 230 yards. So it's like you get the price is a little higher, but you get more yarn for the money
Mhm.
instead of, and it's way softer than like, you know, I think it's a good, like, I don't know if they have browns though. They
It
have
says
like
I'm
gray.
unable to share screen, but I don't know why. But also the screen's not showing, so maybe that's why. Because my internet is so slow. Okay.
I like how
For
I'm
fun,
gonna let you go and then you're
you started it. You're like, what about Premiere? We're just enabling each other. See, I just
we're
kicked out the
enabling. You said we're enabling?
yeah, each other. Yeah.
My bad. Not a
I
bad
mean,
thing. I've crocheted more in the last few days than I have in like the whole year. So like it's good.
so yeah, I mean, same. So it's on sale right now for $374, where it's normally $499. Also, in the it says at the top, uh, contiguous, which I've never heard that word before in my life. U.S. customers 75 or more free shipping, which I'm not ever gonna fucking be paying that much. Well, I don't
No.
expect to have big orders like that, especially not with shit getting stolen like this. I'm trying to share the screen now, but nothing's
Yeah.
happening.
I see your
Okay,
screen. Okay, they have a
okay.
cream.
Why is it so small? Does it look small?
What
Okay, so
she
that's
said.
that's that's a cranberry, not any shade of brown. Tons of
Wait,
reds.
is this the which yarn?
This
Can
is
you
cotton
scroll
sprout.
up? Really?
This,
They
yep.
have more colors.
This is
I've
cotton
never
sprout.
seen those.
Some greens, blues, purples.
Right
That's
there
purple.
next to it. Cream,
Shade cream,
beige,
beige, bark,
bark, bark,
bark.
brown? You mean brown? Bark? Bark?
But
It's
something close to this color I can find cheaper in Lily Sugar and Cream. Granted, this is undoubtedly higher quality.
mm,
This
yeah.
I can find in Lily Sugar and Cream, same thing, quality.
How
This
much is
actually
Lily Sugar
that's
and
similar to
Cream?
that. Um, I'm trying to think of where to buy them now. And then also because I was buying the supersized Lily and Cream,
Mm.
so I can make
Oh, the
so
bigger
much
one.
out of those. Yeah. See, it's so like my internet's just poopy shit right now. Okay. I think that Hirschner's might sell the regular size and not the
Bigger one with the
not
more
the super size. Yeah.
yardage. Yeah.
I don't think that Michael sells it. So Premier has their Premier Home cotton, but it's not 100% acrylic. We didn't even look at the other Premier cottons.
Home cotton. Ugh.
Things. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it says Hirschner's has Lily Sugar and Cream. Mary Maxim has it. Joann's has the super size. I don't. It says Michael's has it. Although every time I've been inside of a Michael's, they. Now that I think about it, I've seen it, and like they have like 5 colors, and it's just all like destroyed. Wool and Co. They say that Walmart has it, which those are probably like online retailers. So, or it was just like random online people. So yeah, I think that so it says Hirschner's charges $2.99 for the regular size, which I think it's like $4.99 or $5.99 for the super size, if I'm not mistaken. And size difference wise, oh wait, so Joann's, well, it's hard because it looks like those are on sale and they're giving sale prices because it says up to $4.49, and that might be a sale price, but it doesn't have size, or doesn't have like yardage or anything.
What if we all collectively email the yarn sites and be like, hey, so are you guys ever gonna come out with any skin tone cottons? Because, you know.
Yeah, so that's actually something I wanted to do is like I wanted I talked about it a lot and then I never did anything about it, but I talked about like how cool it would be to have the skin tones from Line Brand but have them cotton, because like that would be super cool. But then I was like, who else is using cotton for skin tones? And I was like, I don't know if this would be something that people would like. And I feel like after a lot of the novelty of skin tones wore off, people weren't as like stoked about it, even though it's an anti-pilling like acrylic yarn, so it's still like awesome. But
They have really beautiful colors too.
exactly. But yeah, people were
Like
like
the
less
brown.
excited about it because Lion Brand doesn't do as many sales as everyone else in Joanne. At least that's what my theory is. Why it just never sold as much as other like the
Maybe it
value.
was the yardage and the pricing because they don't have a lot of yardage and the price was higher than, you know what I mean? Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, it just never went on sale, so you'd have to buy like a skein at a time if you were going to use like a coupon for it, which maybe you just need one skein. But yeah, I do love the Line Brand anti-pilling. But yeah, when I was looking in the time that I was gathering like all the cottons that I could that were skin tone, I was like, skin tones exist. Like, I don't understand why we can't have like a cotton version. That would seem really cool to do, but but then again, who needs it? Like, who benefits from having
You.
skin colored cotton? But like people use cotton so much in the summer months.
Oh yeah.
And like I feel like if you're doing like, I don't know, like
A hat. Brown hats are nice.
Yeah, or just like, yeah, if you want a cover up or anything, like it always feels like it's the kind of like the same like 10 cotton colors that you always get.
It's
Also,
true.
cotton variegations need to be better. That just
Hmm. And their yardage, like, who wants to buy like 7 or like 20? You probably have to buy like 20 to make a garment. Who wants to buy 20 of one thing to make a wearable? Nobody, not me.
Yeah.
I mean,
Then
I
sometimes
know
you
the
just need like
thread.
a little bit. But yeah,
Yeah,
I just
sometimes you
feel
just need
like
a little.
I feel like it's just like not that, it can't be that expensive to produce cotton.
Yeah,
Like
I
I just
mean,
feel like it
maybe
can't
that's the
be.
reason, though. It could be hard to produce it or to
Yeah.
get it.
I mean,
I
if
don't know.
Lily's sugar and cream or Lily's yeah, sugar and cream can do it, then like you like why is it so much more expensive to take the leap up to more premium cotton? Like what's the difference in production? Especially if you're not mercerizing it. Like is it actually better or worse to not mercerize it? I don't know. Because like the Lion Brand 24/7 is mercerized. Is more expensive.
Yeah,
But mercerization makes it more absorbent, and it makes it stronger. Like there's
it's kind
benefits
of
to
rougher though.
mercerization.
It's
Yeah, I
a
don't like the
little
texture.
rougher.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't like the texture crocheting with it, but I like the way it like looks. So it's a trade off.
See, this is the purple Just Chenille.
Mm. I had so much Just Chenille. I would like always like buy it out like when it first came out because I never knew when mine was gonna have it. So
Or
I was
like,
like,
yeah,
I must get it all.
gotta get them all. Gotta get them all.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Gotta get them all the yarn. Don't leave anything for anyone else to see. I'm just kidding.
Well, they were doing the same thing. Fuck 'em.
It's true, they were.
And
It
honestly,
is.
like I didn't like the cotton, the premier cotton that they had at the Dollar Tree. Like, I mean, you can make a packer with that amount of cotton.
They're
So,
really good too, quality wise.
hmm
Nothing wrong with them.
yeah. And
They're a little
buying you
gritty.
buy the big thing of premier acrylic at the Dollar Tree.
The five
Fucking
dollar one,
yeah, it's sweet ass
so
deal.
good. Yeah, I got some of those. Marco saw them. He's like, "Do you want these?" I got them anyway. I don't know. They're huge.
Hmm
You
Yeah,
can make
color
one
selection.
wearable.
You get what you get, but that's okay because you know the colors are like definitely usable. They're not.
Ooh, I can't see my stitches at all with this. Damn. I don't know if I
Welcome,
want to use this now.
welcome to my life.
Welcome to my world. That's fun.
Okay, I am gonna let you go because I am gonna eat and then I'm gonna watch, or I'm gonna simultaneously watch Twilight. We do need to talk at some other point about how good the soundtracks are because best part of the whole series and
What?
Charlie's.
The
How we need to,
soundtrack?
yeah, the music is so good.
Charlie, her dad?
No,
What?
no, I was just saying we need to talk about how good the soundtracks are.
Okay.
Okay, I'll talk to you later. Thank you everyone for watching and hanging out with us. I hope you have a good night, and
Good night.
I won't be on tomorrow, but I will be on Monday at 6 p.m.
Good
Pacific.
night.